so much gone. I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
Right. Good morning. Okay, yeah, it doesn't like that. Turns out that having my virtual camera on absolutely seems to tank our performance, which isn't good, and now I can't even enable it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go with the old layout for things. So it should be good. I just need to remember to, yeah, that's going much better now. I can close that, that. I can minimize that. Yeah, I'll keep that there for now. Right. Let me get into the game. And then we can... Yeah. There we go. That's massively off. How is that so poorly aligned? I have no idea. Align you properly. Go over as well. Come on, line up. Right. There we go. That's better. Sure. Right. We are here. We are being plagued by squeaky mic still. So, yeah, this is where we got to with it. Let me quickly pull up the reference image as well, just so that I have it ready. Because how big is that? That's about a floor's worth. But a floor is literally just 3 blocks, and this is not 3 blocks. We could go with... Actually, going with the 6 here could work. Yeah, I'm not against that. If we had... Maybe like that. How's this look? Let me see. Set light grey wool. Also, is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as is. We can do this and then do this just to. It bugs me that it doesn't class those as breaks in it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that works. Because we can then. Yeah, we can then break these up into sections. How wide is it? 54? Okay. Me? Oh. Goodbye. Three. Ah, that'd then require a gap as well, wouldn't it? Because I was thinking if we do 3 and then a thing. Okay. Not too bad. We could do something with it. Could we do like a 3? No, you can't do 3 and then gaps like that. Could do 2, I guess. See how that looks. Just a little bit of a test. Yeah, bring these out here. Does bug me a little bit that that's got a gap in there. This is 52. But we could do 26. Would that work? No, that's right. We need to account for like gaps in here, so maybe if we do 3, trying to figure this out where it's like, you know, trying to go for however wide something is and then including gaps, my brain just gives up. Yeah, that's then a 9. We could. That's 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. And we just have a slightly wider one in the middle there. I don't think that's too bad, and actually looking at it on the middle area doesn't really have this outer edge, so we could just go with this and see how it looks. See how it looks. Do this. No, because that then does that. Did we get away with 2 for this instead? I think it was 2 that worked, wasn't it? Yeah, for now this is just mapping out where there should be windows. I think that works. Oh, lots of people say hi to. Hi, hello, Nikki, welcome in. Just there we go. My God, I'm hoping the chat scrolls down because it didn't. Yeah. So if we have this, could do something like that, where it's more floor level, or we could raise it up and have it. I think maybe that works. So you'd have it at floor level, and then you'd have another thing, and we can maybe break that off with something. Not 100% sure. We'll see. What are you trying to make it look like? I am doing this based off of the Pinal Falls Casino in Just Cause 2. If anyone has played that, they should know that it's the big casino at the top of the waterfall that you always try and fly a plane through. So I'm currently just trying to figure out window placements up here. Last night we spent a lot of time getting the arch of the bridge decent. Thank you for the follow, Nicky, much appreciated. Yeah, so we've got the main two towers. That one is going to get brought in a little bit more. But as of right now, we are basically working on half of it, and then we're going to copy and paste it over. So I think that can work. It just depends how we place things. I think we could probably do stairs to make something work. Hi, hello. I don't know how I would say your name, so I guess feel free to give me a name to call you. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, so I think that works. I just realized I've put this as magenta. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't know why I didn't do this as white, but I guess I've been using white for the floors in here. I just use, yeah, because this does need to be actually white. Yeah, this is okay. I will bring this over. I will I'll take the windows with me just because why not? How long have we been doing this for? If we're talking about the build, then I started this. That's not right. I started doing this 2 days ago, Friday evening. I did my first stream on TikTok. Did that for about 2 hours, and then I did another 2-hour live stream last night, also on TikTok. So yeah. Also, apologies if you can hear things outside. I do have the window open. It took me like 80 days. Luckily, I have the power of world edit to help me kind of grab things and move things about a little bit. Good morning, Davey. Set 0. Yeah, I'll just chop that in half. Yeah, is that picking up? It seems to be. Let me close the window real quick. Stavamp, thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. There we go. I pulled it too. That should be a little bit better. Let's see. It's not fully gone, but it is better. Yeah, so currently this is just we're basically just mapping this out. So yeah, we've got this half, and then I need to work. I'll probably work on the roof quite a bit today, and maybe the base. But this central chute down here, where our creeper farm's going to be, that is a funky pattern. But yeah, so we'll have that down there. I'll probably get that integrated. I might get that integrated today, because then at least I know where it is and stuff. Also, if I am at the very top here, get rid of that bit of wool. And then plus do this. I don't know how many blocks it is up. Not 150, but 175 maybe? We'll see. Luck? Luck power? Yeah. What is that? Five stream streak? I heard a lot, Davey. Is it 176? Yes. So if I were to configure these, set here, those, right. Why are you not rendering? Ah, it's because set here. I don't get why you have so little followers. In my opinion, this is good content. Probably because for like clip wise, and like post wise, it's mainly been Overwatch content up until now. I've only started streaming recently on here. But this does seem to be the best way of bringing people in. I will be posting clips of this. I am. Oh yeah, you guys can see that. I am recording this all with flashback, meaning I can do fancy time lapses. And the 2 hours that we did yesterday, I did cut down into a 30-second little time lapse. So we can watch back the whole building process as it goes. Right. So if we were to stand at the very top here, we can capture down to about here. What I could do is I could have this as like the area where they get taken out, and then I could have storage in these bottom floors, or maybe I go up. What's about 80 blocks at? Not tall enough. Maybe 100? We'll say 150. 115 was basically spot on. Maybe slightly lower. Maybe 112. So I know I could do this better. 111, which is very clean number there. Right. So, yeah. So on this floor, because what we could do is we could have creeper farm above, creeper farm below. I'm just going to do this because it used to get interrupted with free cam. I don't know if it still does. Hello, welcome in, Rebecca. How are you doing? So yeah, that is... Nothing can spawn there, but things could spawn above us here. So we could have some platforms up here. Because then there's going to be a roof up here, so we would have space for another platform. The creepers could fall down past us, because I could have a little area here where I am covered. They could continue to fall down, and our radius would take us down to here, which is probably roughly the area that the building is going to take up. They could go all the way down. I might do that. And then I can have a fake player in both. Yeah, let me... I'll fill this top bit in. You should do that? Yeah, I think that'd work. Set light grey wool. Yeah, so as of right now, the light grey wool is... I could... That's not how you spell. Place near like 400 light grey wool with probably light grey stained glass. This will lag. However, I do just want to see how it looks. Because it will probably be... Do you have more builds in this world? Not yet, no. I had this idea... I had this idea the other day. And... Okay. Yeah, I had this idea the other day. And this was kind of... I made the world, and I was like, oh, create the world, and then I'll go live later on. And then I started wanting to build, so I had to literally stop myself and come off. Okay, yeah, when I have continuity sorted, so all that connects, I think that's going to look real nice. Obviously, this middle pillar will be a different color, probably more of a gray. But with the glass in there, that already looks really nice. But yeah. So continuity will be added at some point. I did have it, but I think something was causing issues with it. I don't know what. Just do that. Yeah, so in this world I don't have other words builds. Aaron, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, so we were also gonna... Oh, we could do those with slabs, couldn't we? Slab. Hello, Aaron. Because it was... Also, apologies to people on TikTok if things happen to like freak out at any point. I haven't noticed it yet today, but sometimes if I tab out to look at the reference photo, things do glitch a little bit. We normally want to have these on the backside. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, Dad Prime, it looks so funny when you talk. Yeah, it is. Well, I kind of have planned to update him a little bit, so he should be able to blink at some point. And not that lot. Yeah, he is made by a good friend of mine who made him. I'm trying to circle it. I can't find my mouse. Where is my mouse even showing on TikTok? I don't know. But yeah, him down there in the corner. So that is, we've got that as an emote. It's on other platforms that, as far as I'm aware, can't really be talked about while streaming on TikTok, so I won't mention it. Maybe that needs shifting back a little bit. But yeah, so I've got him as emotes, other ones in that style as well. I think maybe we shift this back a little bit. And then it's also on the Discord. Yeah, trying to get these sorted for now is a little bit funky. So I will leave them for now, because we've already spent like 2 hours on this. Gotta go bye. Goodbye, Nikki. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure you followed. Hope you have a good day, and see you some other time. Right, so... Right. Do we start work on the roof? Now... Well, I always spell it wrong. Canal Falls Casino. Images. Right, I'll go with that one. And I want to open the image in a new tab so I can zoom right in. So... We've got this bit that comes up. We've got that, and then it looks like we've got also that is wildly a different color from what I've been doing. Oh no, that does work. That's in that same color. So that's in the, we'll do that in the white. Also I will let me just do a G-mask air, bring this over, set white wool. Thank you for all the likes on the live as well, guys. I have no idea if that does anything. I'm assuming it pushes it out to more people, but I genuinely have no idea. Celeb, I can't spell. Type, bottom. Yeah. So we want to build this bit up here. So this will be done by hand for now. Actually, it won't be done by hand. Because I can speed this up for myself. From there up to here, I can do a replace above gray wool with white wool. There we go. So I think we want maybe 2 layers of this. So I will do another, and I will do it with white wool on top of white wool. And then on top of white wool, I think light grey wool is probably what we want. Probably 2 layers of that, I think. Light grey wool. Also, apology to those over on TikTok. You can't see the majority of the commands that I'm typing in. But that is... do we want that? Is it? Right. So if that is that. Okay, so it's about a floor and a half. Which is... like... so that's 1 floor. That, so it'd be about 6 blocks tall. The question is... yeah, so if that... because that white seems too much, but it is going to have an overhang. Maybe we do another. Is the position off now? Oh, gone. Plus 2. There we go. So how tall are you? 5 blocks. Yeah, I might have to raise it up just a little bit more. We'll do a +2. How's this look? Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I never put a block over here, did I? Right. So we have these. Right. I'm gonna have to go all the way down here. To here. And then I will send myself upwards. Yeah, I don't have Axiom installed at the moment, so I can't do my no clipping. So I do have to just do the good old quick swap to spectator. Up 1. And then we can do a pixel at, we'll do blue wall at 8. 8 is incorrect. Undo. 5. 5 is also incorrect. 6. Yep, right. So, if we do a good, so that is kind of roughly the shape, and then if we maybe scoot forwards by like 2 blocks, maybe undo, redo. I think that could work. Also, I'm gonna grab my yellow wool. I tend to do. Put that there, so it is 2 from the center of each one. Just so we know. Also, I will probably do the roof slightly above and then move it inwards. Also, how high up did we go? 15? Ooh. Probably about 25? 27. You'd think I'd know that. So yeah, each one of these, we want to do 27. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can do the good old or reliable is this. Yep, well, we have this, and then we can do right, build out to here. Grab this. Build out to here. Grab this. And in the middle. And I'll swap. Very nice. Right, so we want to copy that. Rotate 45 degrees. Paste. Not perfect, but not the worst thing. Also, hello, Danubus. I look, do the laundry? Sounds good. Ballet, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That is not. Oh, that is not even. Oh, how have you messed that up? That is impressive that has gone wrong. Paste. Nope, okay. So apparently, rotating something by 45 degrees twice, really throws things off. Rotate, can't spell. Rotate 90. Paste. There we go. And you see, right. So I need to make them a little bit thinner. We will see. So how far out does this come from the edge? Let me see. Six blocks overhang. So we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I think we'll probably have to freehand this. Unless I can do something fancy. Also, Do we want to maybe bring this in? So that's 6, 5, 4, 3 would be there. No, we'll give 6 a go, and I will replace it with yellow wool just so we know exactly where this corner is. Right, so it is 3. So I want to put 3 there, and then drop down by 1. Building on a diagonal is something that I am absolutely terrible with. So do forgive me if this doesn't look the best to start with. And to start with, I mean, just in general. That's not even slightly right. What am I doing? Yeah, that's not gonna look good. Maybe what I do here, is I do it on the 45, and then I just kind of try and fix it. Because I think maybe fixing it could be easier than... Yeah. Right, copy. I will go up by 2 blocks. I will rotate. That's not right. Rotate 45 degrees. I will paste. So that is janky. I will also go up a couple more blocks just so that I have a bit more room to work with. And I will also realize the fact that it's just off. I don't know why it's so far off. And by so far off, I mean... The confusing thing... Like... hello, Spencer, welcome in. Yeah, the like biggest confusion here is the fact that it could just go off at 45 degrees here, and it decides that it's not going to. Like, oh, what was that? Was that the follow noise that happened? Thank you for the follow, Spencer. Much appreciated. It's not happened for anyone else, so that that really made me jump. Yeah, I don't know why it's not made a noise for anyone else. We've had 4 other people follow before you today, and we've had some yesterday and the day before, and it's not made a noise for anyone else. So congrats, you got a noise. Don't know why no one else did. Yeah, I've tested that noise multiple times. Also, hopefully the music is an okay level for everyone. Yeah, you got a noise. I don't know why it was just you, but yeah. So that then seems to want to come out by 2. Actually, let me... I can't spell. I'll do this in cyan wool, just so I can differentiate. Pardon me. Differentiate between things a little better. So we had that, and then we've got it coming out, and then going back in, and then what? How's it looking on this other side? We probably want to do the same thing. Question is, yeah, because that'll... Same, I can't spell. Yeah. Like, recently, spelling is just... It's not going well for me. Also, I don't quite get why, but at the very start of the stream, anyone that comes in, it's like, oh, you can wave to them and stuff. But slightly later in, there doesn't seem to have that pop up anymore. So every so often I spam the button just in case it does let me, and I've missed it. 2, and then... Actually, yeah, that goes up to a 3. Then it heads inwards. Then we get one of them. What is going on there? That is just a gap that you've got. Maybe we bring it back in. And it goes to one of those. How's that look? Very harsh over this side. Bring this in, maybe. I think for the most part, just having this on just an actual diagonal probably is best option we have. 3, that is 6. 3, that is also 6. There we go. Yeah, because it is meant to be curved, but having... what goes wrong here? Ah, this one isn't. Huh? That is 1, 2, 3 diagonals all the way up. The diagonals don't line up. That's that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missed it. 6. Right. So this is at least a rough pattern for what we've got. I'm thinking maybe we bring this in slightly. Yeah, I don't hate that. It's not the worst. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Maybe bring this back. New meds make me a little more productive, actually. Hey, very nice. Also, let me... I'm just gonna shimmy this over here. Yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. Antidepressants, what you get? I had some that make me fat and sleepy. I'm somehow unmedicated, and I really don't know how. I think that works, maybe. Also, I read that as ectoplasm. I'm like, that's not medication. How does it go if we make this base bit a little bit wider? It's not the worst thing. I'm not against it. I think we could probably make this work. Let me grab this and grab this. 2, 3, and I want to cut that. There we go. I will plonk it over here just because this is like the testing area. Paste. There we go. I hate the music. You hate the music. I don't even know what's on. The server that goes through. Oh, that's funky. Your profile pic from Insta? Ah. Hang on, it's real? I know that there is quite a few things where no. Mask. That works, I guess. Yeah, we can... Oh, no, we can kind of get rid of that. Yeah, I know that there is... I press 4, I get perma avoided. Yeah, I think that probably looks okay. Get rid of this bit. But yeah, I know that there is people do insane stuff with Minecraft servers. Like, someone made it so that you can have I still find it insane that you can have Java and Bedrock basically on the same server these days. Gaslighted it. Go back. All good. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Rotate 90. Paste. Rotate 90. Paste. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think we've done a bad job with putting that on a diagonal. Doesn't look too bad. What if instead of him getting gaslighted, he's the one gaslighting? Have we thought about that? So let me have a look. They do increase by about a block. Why do you need a creeper farm? Because you need the good old gunpowder. Need that all the time. Line. Oh, why did I do under? What am I doing? Oh my god, I can't spell. Blue wool. That works. But yeah, we will be using this creeper farm for gunpowder. Creeper's the only option to obtain it. Well, you could go with a ghast farm. The ghast farm also works. I think maybe also a witch farm. I don't know if they drop gunpowder. I want to say they might, but I'm unsure. But a creeper farm is normally the easiest way to do it because you can do it all overworld based. So it keeps it nice and easy. Also, welcome in, Laubry. How's that feeling? Maybe slightly less height. I'm thinking. Hello. Hello. Fine blue wool, and then if we go with like slabs. What do you need gunpowder for? Obviously you need it for TNT, which is real useful if you are clearing areas out, especially doing like nether stuff. But you also need it for rockets. It is 1 paper, 1 gunpowder. Ooh. Could make an automated sugarcane farm as well for paper. Yeah, you have your rockets so that you can do your elytra. Fly a boot with it. My queue's taking ages. Are there any people asleep? Saturday night? Saturday night? Yeah, people sleep. You should know this. You see, one side gunpowder, one side sugarcane could work. But I could like we're gonna have like a roof on this bit, like a ceiling. So in these bits I could actually, this is gonna be glass, but I could have sugarcane farms going up this, like, on here. It's just trying to figure out where they'd go. Maybe we could have them drop down and shoot at the bottom, or because we are going to have we could also have it up here. We could make an automated thing that goes through the center of this. It feels so weird that it's so dark. It is going to be glass, so it'll be fine. But yeah, I did try making a what's it, a sugarcane and gunpowder farm before, very long time ago at this point, and it was just so big. Like, the scale it was on was insane, and I think I got like a quarter of the way through it, and then I just had more sugarcane than I could ever need because it was on a solo world. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was on a server with some close friends and family, and the great thing was I was kind of the only one that really ever progressed, so I was the one that got to the end, and I was the only one with Elytra. Alert, thank you for the look. Good luck in the games as well. Bonobus, Kate Cell, Blue Wall, 10? Too big. 8, too big still. 7, too big. Sorry, did I just completely skip over? I think I completely skipped over 6 there, for whatever reason. Do we go inside or outside? I'm probably gonna say here. We'll see how it goes. So from here down to yeah, we'll do it from there to there and see how we do. That's for that. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, I think this is okay. Because if we increase this by 1, I will now use cyan wool to do a thing. 12, big enough. 15, big enough. 20, perfect. Big creeper farm, thank you. It is. We don't actually have the farm in here yet, but we are making the shell that goes around it. Hello, KitKat, welcome in. Also, hello, S.043, welcome. Hope you are both doing well. Will this become a schematic? Yes, it will be. Because I'll be making this, and then also thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You didn't get a noise. I don't. TikTok's alerts seem to be really funky, and I don't know why, but they've worked for one person out of the 10 that we've had since we started streaming on here the other day. I'm back. Welcome back, Spencer. But yes, this will become a schematic. Whether it becomes a public schematic, who knows? But the plan is definitely to make this into a schematic for at least myself, so that I can have this in a survival world. These bits. Yeah. Yeah, so it is a relatively simple creeper farm. Yeah, okay. I thought something changed with the live goal then, for some reason, but I think it was just the... I think it went from the 3-minute to 2-minute thing, and the change confused me. So... we do... this. Obviously, this is going to look really messy, because it is just blocking the colors out. But obviously, all this will be getting changed to proper blocks. It will be getting textured, all that fun stuff, and all the redstone components needed for the actual farm itself will be getting added. I don't know when I'll do that. I might do that later. Might ask why you're in creative? Because I am designing the farm. I am making the shell that will go around the farm, because I know the type of farm that we're using. I just need to build it up. But yeah, this is the outer thing that we're going to be having around it, and I'm currently blocking everything out in wool and flat colors. And then I will convert all these to proper blocks. I will shade things. I will add little interiors where I need them, stuff like that, and then this will be brought over and I can build it in a survival world at some point. But for now, we are make the Tony Stark Tower. I could make Stark Tower at some point. I think, have I made Stark Tower before? I know I made a very rough version of like the Empire State. I might have started making Stark Tower like years and years ago. Yeah, let me bring these in. Obviously, we can, when we get further into this, we can have slabs up here as well to just smooth out that curve a little bit. Can you show me some builds? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And currently on the version we're running, because I'm running this on a mod pack that just optimizes things, so I don't have my normal worlds. I just have this one, and this is the first build in here. However, I might be able to actually pull up some screenshots. Nope, that is the shell startup. I wanted to go to percent Minecraft screenshots. Let's see what I've got saved here. What are you? Oh, you're just the back of that. Okay, that's not broken the music or anything, which is good. Where is... What was your best build? Probably my best build was a build that I actually lost. I lost the world to it. Which was a big kind of like, I don't really know how to describe the art style, or the architecture style more. But it was this real big, kind of like, it was just gonna be like a base for me. But I was doing it in creative, and it had like a place for ships to dock and all that lot. Lost my 8,000 day hardcore world because of corruption. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I don't actually really have any saved screenshots on here. I have a quite simple one, but it's not. Yeah, the thing is, because I do like modded stuff quite often, a lot of things are saved between different places. You know the flying aircraft carrier from the Avengers? Yeah, that I once again on oh, very nice. Yeah, my best build. I'm trying to think. I'm wanting to say it's the big thing because I had like roof gardens. I had some real nice like intricate details with like stairs and slabs and walls and stuff. Beautiful looking base, but I don't have any screenshots of the world because the drive that everything was saved on got corrupted when transferring it to a different PC, which is a shame. What am I doing? I was reading chat. I am back. Welcome back, Aaron. Right. I do technically need to. Yeah, I need to do at least a quarter of this. Wait, I can copy and paste. So, yeah, all that's just gonna be flat, so that's quite easy to do. Yeah, this needs. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. So it goes back to. There, and then yeah, if that right, let me grab from out here. Let me grab from here, and then to here, and I'll just go up one, grab that here, copy, rotate, minus 9, ooh, that's equals 90, minus 90, paste. There we go. Aaron, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. On the hunt for white terracotta right now. Hopefully your hunt goes well. Is that looking like it is over there? Yes. Is it going to look better than now? This is going to look a hell of a lot better than it does now. I might do that. I actually quite like that. That slope feels... Maybe it's not enough. Maybe we bring this out slightly? Yeah, I think... Maybe bringing this out is... Is it just me or does it look like a flower? It does look quite like a flower. It's... I don't know if that's the intent, but that is how it do be looking. See, that's... See, that feels off. You know, if I do replace near 50, sign wall. Mask on still. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I will just get rid of these other bits and then I will work on the middle bit. Because, meow, welcome in next. Great way to introduce yourself. Big fan. Welcome to the stream. Over here. Let's got this out. Right. So, pickled cheese. How do you pickle a cheese? Right. So, from here to here, it's 21. So we could do 7 at a time, couldn't we? So you cheese a pickle? Well, how does one cheese a pickle? 1, 2, thank you for the like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By putting cheese on a pickle? I guess that works. 3, maybe 3, 3, 3, 3. You stuff the pickle with cheese? That's like a... I'm thinking of like... You're in the bottom? are we meaning the... I can't see my mouse, but over here-ish, I think. He's like left of the hotbar. Is that what we're meaning? Yes? Yeah. He yaps along as I do. He's... yeah, so it was... Have that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. 1, 2, 6. This is going to be completely different, isn't it? Guy chubby? He does have those chubby cheeks. He is based off of this skin. This is where he's come from. Yeah. But he doesn't normally have that big of chubby cheeks. In the other stuff. Oh, my finger's still healing up. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, he's got the little chubby cheeks. He's adorable. Yeah, I'll put that there. We'll say. Yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 divided by 3, that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My brain gave up counting for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not how I want to do that. That's still not how I wanted to do that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Yes, I did the same thing that I did last time. I forgot to include that. That's going to be wrong now, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we don't have a real middle, do we? That's 4. That's that. Yeah, that worked. This is confusing. Yeah, for me it is also confusing. Don't worry. I am basically trying to get a nice consistent slope between these things, which actually I could. Yeah. No, wait. Am I being an idiot? I may be an idiot. I come to here and I do Gmask air. So I'm only affecting air, and then just to make it really easy to differentiate, I will do. Can you follow me, please? I only follow people that I am that are either part of the streaming thing. Purple? Yeah, we can use purple. I don't think I've used purple or anything. I've used magenta there, pink there. Actually, grey, white, light grey. You know Psyduck? As in the Pokemon? Or is there someone that happens to be called Psyduck. Because I know the Pokemon. He's a good friend of mine. Right. So, purple wool. 20. We'll increase this. Go make a Psyduck Island? Yeah. Why did the duck go to jail? He murdered a man. Horrible thing. For selling quack, that makes more sense. Right, so now we wanna... Is there anything else purple that we can use? We could use... Just to block this out, we could use purple concrete and then purple glazed terracotta. Purple concrete. No, that's not good. 20... 19? 19. And then purple glazed terracotta. That is very strong in large quantities, isn't it? 10, that's probably 12, that'll be fine. Yeah, that is okay. So what we want to do here is we want to go mask and we want to do set, or actually replace near 50. I think under, is that under purple glazed terracotta? Glazed terracotta. It is, yeah. So anything under that, no, okay. Where am I? Oh. I'm getting so lost here. Right, so we do, right, we want to do a mask, and we want to do it on purple wool first. And we want to do anything under purple concrete to air. I would love it if I could actually see, but it has done. And then we want to do anything under purple glazed terracotta is air. That won't do anything because I forgot to change the mask to purple concrete under here. Right. So that is now I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I don't understand anything that's happening. Hello again, Spence. Basically, I am just doing fancy commands to make circles here because I I realized far too late that the easiest way to do a slope that is consistent between everything here would probably be, you know, just raise it up. Also, G-mask. Yeah, G-mask. Anything above blue wool to air. Like 2? Oh no, you can't do that. Next, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What happened to the flower? It's still there. It is just covered, and actually, no, it kind of looks more like a flower. If I clear out these edges like I am doing, more of a petal look to it. Yeah, do I have? I do have mini head. Let me enable both of those and then turn that off. Can I do right gamma? Yeah, gamma? Is it not mini HUD that gives me my gamma override? I thought it was. Huh. Right. so we can do this. I'll be back. I'm gonna find references for Side Island. Sounds good. Hello again, Roman. How you doing? Right. I'm gonna have to bonk me some glowstone down. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. I'll just turn my shaders off for now. Good? What? Huh? Oh, everything looks so weird without shaders. You see, I've done that, and now I'm questioning why have I done that.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away.
I dislike the fact that the way that that's typed is. Ooh, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, someone just joined and their name is completely off on mine. I think. Is that right? Yeah, I think I could. Let me turn the shaders back on. Basically, I don't need this. Howdy, welcome in, Azzy. How you doing? Yeah, if we clear out these areas. What didn't you like spell? Just all the words there were something. Right. This is German. It's definitely something. German just in general. Definitely something. Right, let me copy this and let me do Gmask, rotate 90 paste, rotate 90 paste, rotate 90 paste, paste. This is sick. Oh. Are we making a flower? Well, it does look a lot like a flower. It's not gonna. Well, it is. It's gonna stay this shape. It's not gonna stay these colors. But this is the roof of the tower over here. This is sick. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, #1 Femboy Guna. Much appreciated. You turning up after what Next said is... It has to be planned. But yeah, Azzy, we are kind of making a flower. It is a very flowery shape. And the weird thing is, it's going to have something on top that looks very much just like bananas. And... yeah, it's... Stick that in Night City and no one would notice. Might look like it's not loaded. But thank you. Surprisingly, it's not planned. There's no way. That is... Did I not clear that out? How do I not clear that out? Gmask, purple concrete. Replace near 50. Anything under purple glazed terracotta with air. Yep, that's cleared out that area. That's nice. And then I'm going to turn these off again quickly. Turn that back on. Yeah, so think that gives us a bit of a better slope for things. Maybe we expand this. Maybe we expand this slightly. Let me raise this up. Let's see. How would that look? Cylinder. Can't spell. Cylinder. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. Pretty good. I don't know what that does. I assume it, like I've said, I assume it does just push that out to people. So, thank you. Purple glazed terracotta. It was a tree mask. Right. That seems too strong. I think maybe the 13 does, but yeah. Hey, I guess the center. Love it when British people play Minecraft. I never find another one of us in the wild, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm a wild British person. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I keep finding people just in general that, like, I found a guy the other day that was streaming, and I'm like, oh, this guy lives in London, and it turns out that he's an American that lives in London, and he was playing, so I'm like, I feel like that's cheating. But yeah, it's very rare that I find British. Well, British actually, I find quite a few like Welsh, Scottish, and Irish streamers. But finding just like plain old English, other than like spiffing Brit, cannot find them. We need more British streamers. We do. Right. Also, for anyone thinking that this looks absolutely awful, it is purely because this is our planning phase. So the colors are not the final colors, even slightly. Yeah, so yeah, that works. Welsh and a streamer. Is this ATM? This is not ATM west to south. This is basically just vanilla. It has shaders. I would show you my mod list, but it's not included the mod menu in here for some reason. Don't know why. But this is basically just vanilla. It has a handful of performance mods and then shaders, and I've added a world edit to it as well. What do you say as a Welsh and streamer? Have so much trouble finding specifically English people who like him too. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I like that slope. Nice. So, once again, can I... Copy... Can't spell. Rotate 90. Paste. 90, paste. 90, paste. 90, paste. Oh, that's kind of trippy. Millie joined? I don't know if that is the one that's also on. Yeah, so I think I can probably like round this out like this. Yeah, I think that's okay. I won't add it in just now though. So let me, just to make this easier for myself, because we were just doing that for variation between layers, I will do replace near 50 purple glazed terracotta with purple wool. Can I also do purple concrete? I can do 2 in 1. That's very nice. Yeah, so yeah, that works. That works wonders. Sure. Then what are we wanting? So if that, you know, let me. Oh, I want to just. Oh. That's tough. It is something. Right. So that is like 2 floors worth. 1, 2, 3 floors worth before the ring. About 4.5 in total. But how? Magic. No, this is mainly just world edit that I've been using to throw this together quite quickly. Right, let's use the grey wool because that's what we used down here. Actually, we might do... Yeah, we'll just do this. How long did it take? Well, we are 1 hour and 26 into this stream. And we've done 4 hours already, so about 5.5 hours so far. Entertaining purposes. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, so let me do... It was, what did we say, 4.5? Let me just see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That is... Yeah, so between here and here, it is 5 blocks. Wouldn't building around the farm decrease the spawn rates? Not if we mob proof it. Any area that isn't gonna have spawning platforms on will be mob proofed, whether that is with lighting, carpets, whatever. And then the farm itself will be obviously made to a point where it only allows creeper spawns. So we don't have to worry about stuff. And the height that we're at, if I enable this, yeah, for the height that we're at, we can stand here, and there is going to be another building below this that I will be adding in, so all this will be getting moved up slightly. So in theory, everything above sea level to basically world height will be within our spawning range, meaning that if we're the only person online on a server, all our spawns will be on us, basically. However, let me turn this off. Very strong. Yeah, so that's 5, 22 blocks. Seems like it should work. Turn that into Avengers Tower. You're the second person to suggest Avengers Tower. This is a different building. However, I may make Avengers Tower at some point, because that could be quite useful for something, actually. Probably turn it into like a raid farm or something. Or a witch farm. Not a raid farm, like a pillager outpost farm. Right, so if you could do natural pathing from where they spawn, have that as the central bit, and then raise it up, and then they come out onto the platform. That could work. Right, we want to do H cell, grey wool, and we want to go up 22 blocks. Grey wool. It's because I used an E and not an A. That is wrong. I did that the wrong way. About 522. How's this look? That is far too big. I don't know why I thought that 5 would be good. 3 is far too big as well. Maybe just 2. Can I do 1? The 1 is kind of what I need here. If we right, I'm thinking we could do this, and we could do set to like stone brick walls. We do need to. A little bit annoying that they haven't updated. because doing this will give it more of a rounded look to it. Copy. Rotate 90. My IMs are trying to fall out my ears. That's unpleasant. Ace. Yep, that works as expected. I moved my mic and it did so well at not squeaking, and it squeaked at the last second. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. So 1, 2, yeah, about 3. Right. 1. Two and a half, and then 3. That's possibly wrong. But probably that's 22. What height are we currently on? 285. So we tall nonchalant autistic kid. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're currently at 285. We got up to 320. So if we add a little bit of a thing on top of this, it's not too bad. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nikki, welcome back. Sorry, did I just see? I swear I just saw a name pop up say I want to eat Gojo's pancakes. Yeah, welcome back, Nikki. How you doing? Hey, so pancreas, not pancakes. Okay, that's so much worse. But hello. Speaking of Gojo, he is the inspiration for my character in the corner. So welcome in. Please don't eat my pancreas. I'm not quite him, but there is a resemblance there. I will do light gray. We'll just differentiate. 5. Maybe 4. Pancreas is safe. 8. Right, so we do want a curve, so I might actually bump that up to like 6. And then, yeah. And then up here, we'll go with this, and we'll go with maybe a 5. Actually, we had that be the top of it, didn't we? So that's not too bad. Yeah, and then if I do slabs just to widen this out, because we don't want it to be, I don't want it to be like 2 blocks or 3 blocks, but I can get the thickness of 2 blocks by having a slab on the top and bottom. Because it takes up basically the same amount of space. I was about to say, did we have another follow? It would be nice if the follow alert actually went off. I don't know why it's not. Because it is just through TikTok, so I would have thought it would work. But Vortex, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't know if you guys had a pop-up on screen. We have hit the follower goal though. By quite a bit. I didn't even realize. Yeah, thanks for all the follows so far, guys. Another thing didn't pop up. Right, I'm looking at it because I have an alert. I click preview. Follow alert. Alert sound. That one. it's there. Right, it's now on the top side of things. So, oh, didn't want to move that. Oh, that's on there. I'll join back in a few minutes. Sounds good. Also, let me the goal up slightly if I can. Should we reset the goal? I'll reset the goal. I'll move it up to 50. Yeah, thanks for getting us to that goal so fast. We've only been going an hour and a half. Insane. Hey! Things happened! A thing popped up. I saw it. DJB, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why it hasn't worked before then. Also, it said it was 3 seconds. That seems shorter than 3 seconds. But I don't know. Can we... Ooh. Ooh, I can add a fancy thing for the #1 user. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, how is everyone in chat? How are we all doing? Well, I can add a little thing, can't I? Look at that. Somehow DJB's at the top. I don't quite understand how that works. Is it just most recent person that's spoken? How are you? I'm good. I'll, Fleeb. Oh, a second. Has Fleeb even said anything? I don't recognize the name Fleeb. I don't know. Fleeb's in thing. Let me bump that up. And let me... Yeah. We'll do that. I don't know. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I can... Can I do one of these? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Let me just quickly do this, and then I can continue. We do an add source and have a gift goal as well. We could. Don't like that the text is there. Text being there is kind of gross, isn't it? I wouldn't mind that without the text. Actually, I can... Ugh, that's not centralizing things. TikTok, that is... Yeah, if I do that, and then I plonk that below the game, that is now just... Ah, there we go. Yes. That's kind of there. That kind of works. Does that work? I think that works. Also, I want to change it. What have you been up to today? Well, it is... Yeah, it is still relatively early. It's only just got past midday. So for the most part, I've been working on this. Yeah, I got up whenever I got up. Can't remember. I think it was probably about 9:15. So all I've really done is had breakfast and then got ready for stream. Watched a couple things before going live. That's about it, really. I think this will probably work. Yeah, let me bump this up. Obviously, this will look a little bit janky still. Actually, that's not too bad. And then we want this going up to... How long is it taking you to build? We are an hour and 40 into the stream. We've done 2-hour streams, so that's 5 hours, 40 minutes, basically. Actually, slightly less than that. Probably about... Yeah, probably just took it around 5 hours currently. Because we did have a different variation of this that we started. And I realized that it was far too big. So I had to basically chop it down and restart. Okay, if I do this... Yeah, probably about 5 hours total so far. With a mix of world edit and like doing it by hand, it's relatively fast to do. Yeah, so let me... Also, I will just to add to it. Obviously, a lot of this stuff will be getting recolored, so don't worry about it looking too funky at the moment. This is all just currently blocking things out. Paste, rotate, paste, rotate, paste. Get out of here. You see... Oop. Ooh, I actually kind of like it without the corners there. What shaders is this? As far as I'm aware, I can check for you. Also, continuity is on, but it's not working. Oh. Right. But yeah, I'll fix that in a second. The shader, it's BSL. Yes, we are using BSL with some custom settings that I got from a video like a couple updates back. But in my opinion, it is... Yeah, in my opinion, it is some of the nicest looking shaders. Now, if I get glass, will it? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought continuity was working, but then kind of broke it. That's too pointed, I think. Maybe if we just go with the more of a slab increase here. That, and then we can throw another one of those in. Oop. It feels like it needs maybe more. I don't. How would stairs look? Not good. I'm glad that's not gone everywhere. It's not that there's anything really to break yet. The only thing is, it's trying to figure out a good kind of in between. Yeah, well, right. Just because that's getting on my nerves right now. We will leave that and we will try and do the curve here. So we want it to come to about, let me grab my yellow. We want it to come to probably about here-ish. Maybe slightly higher, about here-ish. And we want the curve to... Yeah, we want it to be kind of like just a slightly leaning thing. Also, Spinoraptor, thank you for the 1 GG. I don't know when that came through. Apologies that I missed it. But it didn't make a noise, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, thank you for the thing. Much appreciated. And we want this to... I want to tab over to this. There we go. How far out does it come? Probably to about here-ish, I'd say. How does this look? Because it needs to be a relatively steep curve over here. Not that steep. It does need a bit more of a curve to it. I think the issue there is the fact that that's unbalanced. Oh! Spinoraptor, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That noise was very loud. I don't know why it didn't do that for the gift, but thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, let me do this and then... How far up does this need to go? Because it does raise into the air just like a bit. Like, that's not too bad. Obviously, we do need to give it some more depth. Like up here does kind of turn in on itself a little bit. And then we got to keep in mind that I think it is actually touching here. So yeah, we will... We will paste. What did I... Oh! I didn't go low enough. That really confused me for a second. Here, and paste. Genderless blop joined. Welcome in. You see, if we have that and we rotate it by 45 degrees and paste it, how's it gonna look? That's not the worst. I don't know. It's basically a straight line. How do you mess up a straight line? Yeah, I feel like that's... Oh, that doesn't feel too bad. But yeah, this will probably chuck another level of thickness in. So like this. Bump out some areas a little bit more than others. Because it's like, right, this end bit is like kind of much bigger than kind of really should be. That's not too bad. So let me get rid of the 45 degree one, so I can basically replicate that myself. I don't need to weld it for that. From there to here. Ooh, no. Go in here. Do a big old copy. Rotate 90. Paste. 90 paste. Paste. Yeah, so if we do that and then we rotate 45. That's... How is that better than the previous one? Yeah, that's not awful, actually. I think we can probably just work off that. Wait a second. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 on each. Ah, that's more annoying. That is much more annoying. That is survival. There we go. So, if I actually cut that, paste that. That's then too close. But they do all move into the middle. Are they gonna have to be on a slight wonk? I think that's another one. Yeah, I might have to, just because of limitations. Purely because of limitations, I think I'm gonna have to cut this slightly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it the way that I did just do it, which is nope. 45. Paste. See, you didn't have that issue before. Right. Copy that. Rotate by 9. Then we paste. Then we rotate. Then we paste. Then we rotate. Then we paste. Then we rotate it by 45. Then we paste. You see, now that works fine. And then we rotate by 90. We paste. 90. Paste. 90. Paste. Obviously, we can tweak these. And yeah, it does bug me that we can't get the exact amount, but just due to directional limitations in the game, we can't. Unless it's like massively scaled up, and we can't scale up the whole thing now anyway. It's too late. Also, I've been talking about like how up here we're like, you know, however close we are to world height, completely forgetting that I've got this raised up by like 20 blocks. Right. It feels like that needs to be lifted. Also, these are kind of like one of the few things that probably won't get changed too much. Also, let me go with like here to here. Can I do line iron bars? I can. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, doing this does make it all just a little bit better. I was worried that it would get in the way of the... I don't know what to call them. Just gonna call them bananas. What farm are you building? I am building a creeper farm. It says at the top. But I'm designing a creeper farm. So the creeper farm is kind of the usual. It's not in at the moment. It is the usual water one. So sorry, bro, I'm deaf. Couldn't say. It's all good. Yeah. So what we're currently working on is the stuff that goes around the farm, just to make it look nice. Yeah, I might swap the purple out here for that kind of light gray. We'll see. What farm are you building? I'm building the 1 second. Purple wool. Ooh, purple wool. God, I can't spell today. Light gray. Yeah. We are doing the good old creeper farm. They spawn on there. Water pushes them. Nika Babbers, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Correct me if I'm wrong on the pronunciation of your name. Also, let me do replace near, and I'll do blue wool with gray, just so that is a little bit better. All right, all good then. And then I will also do crimson slab. I cannot type. Bottom with. I'll just do stone slabs because it will go with the color. Will it work on Bedrock or just Java? I don't see why it wouldn't work on Bedrock. But I don't know the mob spawning rules on Bedrock and if they're any different. And I also don't know if mob heights are any different because it's a farm that relies on creepers being less than 2 blocks tall, where every other mob is 2 blocks tall or higher. So yeah, it depends on the spawn rules and stuff, I guess. Let me that. Yeah, place near 25 cyan wool with light gray wool. And then I will also fill these in. Hello, Spencer, how you doing? Ooh. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work on Bedrock. As far as I'm aware, I don't play on Bedrock, but as far as I know, it should probably be the same kind of spawning situation. Also, we will need to go around and spawn proof the ever-loving hell out of this. How's the 32? Hey, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't making noises. I think I've now got it fixed, so hopefully both the follow and the other thing both make noises. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, though. Also, I really don't know why. I've had it like this basically since I started this. I've had a water bucket in my third slot, the wand in the second slot, and then nothing in the first. Genuinely no idea. Nope. Wool. We'll just grab lime here so that we can map things out. Yeah, hopefully all alerts should now make sound. Yeah, once again, thank you to everyone that has followed so far today. I thought it was going well, like, the last 2 streams. How long have you been building it? Well, we are 2 hours into this, so about 5.5 hours. Because this is... We did get probably about 40 minutes into it on the first stream. And then had to... we realized that it was far too tall. Because I was doing... Every floor was 4 blocks tall, and we were basically at world height nearly instantly. And we didn't have the roof or the building under it done, or anything else. Which I really should have kind of planned this out a bit better, but I had the thought, and within the day, I had it sorted. Open another block just to make sure. Right, so I want this to just sit directly on top, so I should be able to do a through. There we go. And do a cut. That's not gonna do what I want it to do, is it? Is it? It might do. Yeah, never mind. Redo. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, because that was still... Oh, that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do... Paste. How many blocks does it use, do you know? Probably quite a lot, because this bit alone has done a lot. I might actually lower that slightly. But I can check for you. Let me see. If I go... stick... Also, keep in mind that everything that you see here is going to be doubled and gone over there. That is just there as a placeholder for now. And obviously, these are not the final blocks that will be used. That should encompass everything. Get everything? Yep. Got one more. Do I remember how to access this? I don't, so I'll go through here. This isn't right. Is it just M? It might be M. Not M. Keybinds. Let me do a Google. Lightmatica menu. M? Yeah, okay. That is the issue then. That the thing. The photo. We technically for photo mode we don't need Yeah, picture mode. We don't need anything set for that. There we go. We can do this and do one. Do that. Save schematic. Save schematic. If we do schematic placements, load schematics, draft one. Schematic placements. This material list. Got a question? How did it work? Do cats scare creepers or snow golems or something else? It is relying on water. So either at the top or the bottom, we will have a little redstone clock that loops round. And for each layer that will, well, on the bottom layer or the top layer, depending on which way we do this, it will get picked up by an observer that will then power a dispenser, which with the one tick will put a bucket of water above it. That will then go into something like scaffolding or some other waterlogged block. A slab would also work, but scaffolding is what I tend to use. That then gets detected by a different observer that then tells the dispenser above it to do the same. So it goes up all the layers, does that, and then the clock comes back around, does it again, turns them all off. So basically everything will spawn and stay there for however long until the clock hits. But also, seemingly, it's not that much that we've got so far. It seems to be 8,342. Which is, but technically we are going to be having 2 of these. So, everything in total, yeah, about 7.5 thousand glass. Yes, actually, not fully. It'll probably be slightly less than that because the roof is also made of grey thing at the moment, isn't it? But yeah. So, a lot of blocks. Not that many. But quite a few. Very complicated. It's not too bad, actually. Let me... I'll display it over here for you quickly. So... Spencer, I've not got a clue what you just said. So yeah, over here we have a rough layout here. Ah, it's good. Yeah, so the on the on the platform here, you will have glass in some spots. To basically, it's Welsh for I have a dog with me. Ah, okay. I don't speak Welsh, so I've not got a clue. I could have probably guessed it was Welsh though, couldn't I? Because it's a lot of things. What's the point of a farm if you're on creative? Are you making your own version? I am basically designing the stuff that is going around the farm. The farm is already a, you know, known version. I'm going to split it in a second. But I am basically designing and making the outside stuff for the farm. Decoration. That could be a little bit better. Maybe that needs to be slightly lower. We'll tweak that. Yeah, so let me just do a quick this out. This is just the test area. Fine. We can bring this out as well. There. So if I come here and I do copy and I do paste, actually, with the question you asked, it's made me realize that I haven't actually designed a farm of my own for a good while. Okay, so if we go like scaffolding, and then we go dispenser, we should be able to do that. Observer. If an observer goes this way, does it still activate? It does. Okay, that's real good to know. Let me copy that dispenser. So we have that. have that. 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 We have dispenser, scaffolding, observer. And then on this bottom floor, we will have dispenser, scaffolding, observer. So, basically, we will have like a clock going, and every so often we'll activate a thing. So this will flood each level, pushing off any mobs that are up here. The clock will then go round, activating again, turning this back off. Mobs can spawn in, clock goes round, flushes them all off. They'll all fall down. Obviously, this will have some sort of either kill chamber or, you know, something to either move them to the nether, probably, because that means that you get better spawns. Oh. But yeah, so it's quite a fun way of doing things. It's like real simple to do. So did you create this or just used it? I didn't create the farm itself, the water pushing thing. Because that's been around for a lifetime. It originally, I think, it used scaffolding, or the version that I know best used scaffolding. And yeah, let me put that. Yeah, the version that I know best used scaffolding, and due to how scaffolding has changed, you can't use it anymore. Do I have a mask on, or is this just taking a while? Yeah, I think I prefer it slightly lower like this. What changed with scaffolding? Well, if I remember correctly, originally mobs could spawn on scaffolding and they had no pathing, meaning that when mobs spawned in, they would basically they'd spawn on the scaffolding and they would stand still, meaning that pushing them with water was extremely easy. Because you just push them with water, they wouldn't fight the current or anything, and they would just fall off. That was great. Then I think it got changed to the fact that they do have pathing, so they would then fight the current a little bit, which is an issue that we're going to run into here, but they don't fight it enough for it to really become a problem with rates. Obviously, without pathing, it would be better, but for the most part, it doesn't really cause anything. They might like try and fight it ever so slightly, but the water's there for long enough that they, you know, they do all get caught by it every time. And then they've now made it so that mobs can't spawn on scaffolding, meaning that a farm such as this that relies on mobs spawning on these platforms basically doesn't work. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying that they changed it because scaffolding was great. Also, I think I do prefer this. Also, I might choke. Oh, bless me. Sorry. My God. I basically sneezed real close to the mic there. So, and I know that TikTok picks things up a lot louder. So, apologies. Thank you. I might actually, I could probably add some more to that just to give it a bit of a I think a pigeon just landed on the roof. I just heard like wings flapping and then something like plunk. And I'm assuming it was a pigeon. Is that 2 out? Yeah, it is 2 out. You see, how was this? Was this just, yeah, it was just the first like 4. Yeah, it's 4 on each. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I do all these right? I think so. Yeah, that could be altered a little bit more. I'm wondering if maybe... Obviously, it probably won't stay like this, but... I'm wondering if doing this could be useful. It might give us just a little bit of depth that we're missing. We'll see. Yeah, obviously, this might end up staying as... I'm thinking that, for the most part, where I've put slabs, they will probably stay as slabs. Anything that's not really wool will probably stay the block that it is. Purely because wool's just something colourful that I can kind of tell the difference between. But, like, I'm going with things that are mainly the right colours. That is definitely a message there from neighbor. What's your opinion on pineapple? Hello neighbor. Literally. Oh my god. Are we talking pineapple on pizza, or am I misunderstanding what you are saying? You just say hello, neighbor? He did. Did say that because you said hello and I yeah. I said it and then I realized. Yeah, pineapple on pizza. I have never had it, to be fair. I keep meaning to give it a go at some point, but I've never really tried it. I assume it must be kind of nice because a ton of people like it, but yeah, it's one of those things where I myself have never... I missed a bit. I thought that looked weird. I myself have never, like, gone out of my way to try it. Why Our Farm 20? You and who? The voices? Yes. I don't know. I don't like putting my... I don't... Through everything. If you... if you look, I mainly refer to myself with stream stuff as a group of people. It is just me that does this. I don't have a team or anything. How about the? The makes perfect sense. The. There you go. You see, I tried to do a soft slope, and now, basically from any angle other than here, you can't really see the slope. That may need to be increased. I may need to fix that. Yeah, I never refer to myself as like I or my when talking about stream stuff. It's always, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, if you look at 90% of stuff, I literally never use it because it just feels wrong. Yeah, I think maybe these bits as well need to go. These corners. It's not meant to be really that rounded, but as for not rival, this is better than 90% of Minecraft streams. I'm glad you think so. Right. Do we... I think maybe we... I keep losing my glass that's up here. Hey. Do I break it? I might break it. I don't know. But I know that I've gone up like 32 blocks from here exactly multiple times. Yeah. It's still my spot. So here, I'm thinking maybe we... What if we do this, and then we go up by 1, and we paste. Right, that already looks a little bit better. And then if I go here, I go... Cut. Oop, cut. Nope. Cut. There we go. And then I go from there, so paste there. Yeah, that has a better slope. It's not as accurate, but visually it works much better because of how the game works. I think that probably works a bit better. Group projects? Everything is a group project. Even when it's just me. That makes it sound like I have voices. I don't. No more than the average person. Is it more common to have an internal monologue than it is to not? I've never really thought about that. I assume it is. But I have no idea. I know there's some people that don't have one, and that baffles me. The fact that people can go around without... Like, I can understand not using it all the time, because I don't... Like, for everything I do, it doesn't have an internal monologue. But the idea that there are people that just, like, think of things, and it's just... No... It's like the people that can't visualize. Can't remember what it's called. The people that can't visualize... baffle me. And I agree. I don't know how to spell agree. Oh, I was about to start typing it. You can't see that because you're on. Where's my preview gone? I just realized my vertical preview's disappeared. Well, that's annoying. I've got it back, but I don't know why it disappeared. Yeah, let me do that. Do that. Right. So, I think maybe more what I want to do here is probably this bit. Yeah, because do that, and then let me go up. Right, so it's up 32 that we were at. Up 42. Paste. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll just fly over this way. Because I can always grab this again slightly later. I just plunk that there. I can grab it. Like, I've got the blocks to grab it. I do feel like we may need some. Can we do like shelves? Maybe bamboo shelves would look good on this. Someone just joined the live that has a very questionable name. and I'm not gonna mention it. Will this build be in a server or forever world? Where do you plan it? Or plan to put it, I guess. The plan currently is to have this all designed, get it all working, make sure that everything is good, and then probably have it on a server with a handful of friends, and if not that, then maybe just like a forever world. Because actually I could, because I've never paid for hosting a server. I've always just hosted it myself. So what I could do is I could just set up a thing where the server just boots when I boot my PC, and then at least it's up all the time. Yeah, let me go from like here. Oh, do it with line. Here to here we do air. That's not a word. Line, and I'll just do like purple wool. Yeah, I think. Did we say that like 2 higher works? Also, we would be going off of that instead. Me that. Also, we could possibly smooth between here, couldn't we? Yeah, I think maybe smoothing between here as well would be good. Gives us a bit of a better look to it. But yeah, if I strip this central area. Oop. I somehow clicked off my screen. I don't quite know how I did that. Yeah, so that... have you tried a kebab? If not, please try it. I don't think I have. I think it's one of those things where it's like, every time... Like, I don't drink, and I know that kebabs tend to be a thing that people get when drunk. So it's never been one of those things where it's like... You know, I've done it just because it is the food that you go with. But normally, if I'm ordering from somewhere that does kebabs, I'm normally going for something else. But I will probably try one at some point. Yeah. Could I... I do the amazing thing that is just making a really fucked up roof by going that way. That might actually work. So like that, I think works. I think we will probably need, like, if we go with like bamboo, because it's like the most yellow kind of slabs that we've got as far as I can tell. Yeah, like we've got like sandstone and birch, but also we could just make these out of bamboo. It would. This is a banana creeper farm? It's not. However, the things on top of this building do look like bananas, and I don't know if that's what they're meant to be or what, but that's kind of how I've always seen them. I think that doesn't look too bad. Obviously. What are you meant for them to be? Well, this is... I might not have said it while you've been here. But this is based off of... the Now Falls Casino from Just Cause. Let me... I might actually be able to add it in as an image. Image. Yeah. Like file. Yeah, but this is based off of this. Let me hit the screen. It's based off of this. So, not perfect. But, like that, and then, obviously if I... Yeah. It is Harry Barry. Are you have a class reference, or is that just a thing? Yeah, so it is based off of the Now Falls Casino. So we do have reference image. We do have things. You can do something for the Banana Glow. The way that I was thinking of probably doing it was coating the sides in glow lichen, so that at night they have a natural light to them. But yeah, so see, I do quite like this roof, but at the same time, it's like yeah, I might actually raise all this up slightly again. We do that, and we do. Oh. So yeah, if in... I don't have my extended reach either. That's annoying. How many likes do you want on your stream? I don't know. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what effect they have on things. But I guess just in general, like, I'm assuming the more the better. Like, yeah, I think I'm assuming. Welcome back, Azzy. I'm assuming that the more likes you have on things, the more it pushes things out to people. Back, lads, welcome back. Light grey wool. Oh, I forgot to fly. Right, so that is there. If we go up by maybe 4, no, maybe 3. If we go from there to there, and we go line purple wool. Yeah, if I do Tree Mask Air as well. Been faffing the past 20 minutes trying to get back into my old Warframe account. Trying to get into accounts. Everybody's favorite thing to do. You may ask, is this extremely tedious doing this bit? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. However, I only need to do it for a quarter, and then... How loud is your keyboard? It's not that loud, but unfortunately, the input to TikTok doesn't really allow me to have the compression on my mic like I do when streaming through OBS. I did try and like originally get TikTok live access through OBS. But it got rejected multiple times. So I'm hoping that maybe streaming through here. I might need to get a thing where I can put stuff on my mic directly. But my keyboard is quite clicky. So yeah, let us fill in these bits. Why didn't I do this before? Why didn't I do this before? This makes so much sense. So if I do this and I go from here up to here, and I go replace purple wool with light grey wool. I've got mask on still. And then if I just do this, hopefully that will smooth the transition even more. If I mess it up, it won't. Also, Azzy, speaking of Warframe, is it any good? Because I've kind of like been recommended it before. Gotta go back. Well, thank you for being here. Hope the rest of your day goes well. And hopefully I'll see you in chat again at some point. But yeah, Azzy, speaking of Warframe, I feel like it's one of those things where I hear about it and I've been recommended it in the past, but I've never actually given it a go myself. That's not too bad there. I think this I'll probably... I'll probably copy from this end. Copy. And I'll do a Gmask Air. Do this, and then I can do a paste. I think I need to go up by 1, don't I? Is that getting too high? That might be getting too high. Yeah, I think I prefer that a little bit more. The only issue is replace iron bars, mask, and then line iron bars. Yeah, that's not actually too bad. Mask, iron bars. And speaking of, wrong anyway. Let me do this for all of them. I know I could do it by rotating things again, but it's not too difficult to do this anyway. Replace near 50 iron bars. Forgot to turn my mask off. Mask, go. So from there to there. We want to do a line of iron bars. Actually. Undo. Mask, air, and lime wool. There we go. From there to there. You can't do reach. No. Okay. I'm not sure if World had a good old reach command. Is the music still playing? It is. I will hit loop just so. Oh. Ah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Just realized that the music will run. TikTok has stopped. Ah, because I hadn't had it set to loop. Yeah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Don't know why I said it like that, but I did. What are we looking at now? Are we 44 out of 50? Which I find insane. Yeah, at some point, I'm not 100% sure when, but at some point, the there won't be clips of this, but I will probably be posting the time-lapse footage from each session. So we can watch the progress as things happen. I'll probably like cut them up into like maybe 2-hour segments. And then I can shorten those down into like 30-second segments for clipping, or for posting, I mean. Mask. Cut. Peace. Yeah, how is this looking? It does feel a little bit better. Maybe do we get rid of these? I think maybe, what if we get rid of these and we then... I'm back again? Welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, what if we then expand this out? Like that. I know that I kind of start doing it over here a little bit. Yeah, how would this look? Maybe we don't even need to go all the way. That could help. I'm not against that. So you need kind of like that going. Is that how it looks? What a song to have on as well. Yeah, I feel like that kind of helped. Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll go for a short break soon. Yeah, how do we feel about that? So you're building creep farm? Yeah, we are building a creep farm. It's just the creep farm is inside the building. It's gonna be down there. Well, it's gonna be all throughout, but yeah, do I have it? This is the photo that we're using, or, well, the building that we're using for inspiration here. As you can see, we have the 2 towers. We then have the bridge going across with the arch. And then we've been working on the roof, trying to get that to a nice kind of level where it's currently struggling to kind of work. Maybe we need it taller. We need it taller? It's this slope that's still bugging me. It still feels too low. But I guess, unless you're looking at it from above, you never really see the slope anyway. Right, what if from like annoying thing that we've used wool there, I guess. I'm wondering if it's this wool here that's throwing off. Welcome back, DJB. That's it, this is cool. Thank you. I like that we have Meth's edit and then a second later I see it pop up saying Alan Rickman edit has joined. Meth edits, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Was it up to 45 or are we still at 44? I thought we were at 44 before. It just takes a second to update. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the underside a little bit that I'm doing. What if you had glass panes to the bridge? I will be doing basically anything apart from this top bit. Anything below here that is grey wool will be glass. So if, for example, I go up to here and I go +1 and then all the way down here, which even in spectator takes us a good while to get down to. +2. If I do this, and then I do replace light grey wool with light grey stained glass. Let me do that and then turn off a mask. Yeah, so Obviously, the central blue tower will be changed to something else. But that will be either that or maybe just grey stained glass. I don't know if we need the light grey. Probably the light grey. That wasn't meant to catch that bit. Undo. Plus one. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so obviously at the moment that is kind of marked out for where winners will be. How long will this take? About what, 4 or 5 6.5 hours so far. Yeah, so all those will probably turn into separate floors. And obviously then this will be duplicated, moved over here. So we'll have 2 of them. Yeah, so far this being in... And this looks good. I think actually that top bit, when it's all glass, that top bit doesn't bother me as much. So I'll turn it back, but yeah. Choso's whole stretcher joined. What a... There's names and there's names. I play games joined. That's, you see, that's that's a more reasonable name. Yeah, let me grab this original area. This one. Big splosh. Plus 2. Cut. I don't think we've got a mask on, have we? No. Okay. Undo. Here we go. Purely because I want that, and then I want to cut. Looks a bit like the Twin Towers. Well, to be fair, anytime you have 2 towers next to each other, it will probably look kind of like the Twin Towers. However, that is not the goal. And if I remember, those were more squared off, weren't they? I think. I don't know. I'm not American. From what I remember, they are, though. Right. We'll just move this out here, just so that it is more out of our way. Not American either. That's fair. I don't think we've really got the time to catch the Americans, have we? Ah, it's pasted already. I'm pressing all the right buttons. Like 7 AM for them. Yeah, that's fair. I did have someone comment recently. Not American, but someone comment that they were from Korea, which I'm not too surprised with, because a lot of my analytics do say that I have a lot of people from Korea watching. Just, it's one of those things where I don't really expect it. What should I build? You should build. That's off by a good few blocks. Like 4 off. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You should build a pirate ship. Purely because I'm looking at the water. There it is. This lined up better? Perfect. I just took a screenshot. Didn't mean to. What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Copy. Flip. Paste. Very big building. The biggest of buildings. You know what a Minecraft statue is? Not that I can think of. Yeah, those sides aren't loading really. But I'd say that's looking pretty good. Let me rank my FOV down so it's easier to see. How does that? Ah, okay, sounds good. Hi again, welcome back, Aaron. So, you see, now the bridge is seeming a little bit too long again. Thinking maybe we put it down maybe there-ish? Or even there. It's like a little bit. There-ish. Bring them a bit closer. I think that could work.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes.
Yeah. Thinking. Yeah, I think probably bring it in slightly. Bringing it in slightly does mean that we'll have to adjust the middle bit of the bridge again, I think. Probably not by much. We can probably do it ourselves. We'll see. I need to put my FOV back up to 100. I don't know if anyone has any issues with high FOV. Apologies if you do. I know that some people get motion sick from Minecraft, which I get motion sick from this, which is why I play at such a high FOV. Just one of those things that, for whatever reason. I use Quake Pro. I don't mind Quake Pro. Like, it's not that far from my usual, but for most games in general, I either use 95, 100, or 103. Because for some games, like 103 is default. 95 is like enough. But I know that like Skyrim, I think uses like 60. And I love Skyrim, but I do need to bring that camera out a little bit because it's so close. Right. So if I just grab like to here. And I just go. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. See how that looks. as I was technically raised up by one. Peace. I think maybe again dropping down to default here. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And we're looking in terms of window space here. Maybe actually one more. My arms are big for some reason. What is the pink wall on the side of the bridge? Use cherry shelves. The pink wall there is currently just markers. It's not going to be in spot for a different block. It is purely just basically counting how many blocks between things. That. Yeah. Yeah, so there's like quite a few things that are just like little markers here and there. I've not really got as many as I did, but yeah, so like the bridge, that will be getting changed to white, but at the moment it is just pink because it was easier to do when I had like the red there and the yellow as little markers and stuff. The same reason that like down here, the very bottom, all the circles are different colors. A bit hard to see. We've got like the orange platform, then we had the blue inner tube, the light blue inner tube, the blue tube that well, circle that you then stood on this to get the green circles. Back in with Cat. You says hi. Hello, Kato. Yeah, I think pulling this in slightly, I think it would just be enough to get what we need from it. Yeah, I think that'll probably do it. No, not 90, 100. Come on. Yeah. You see, this roof, I'm still very 50-50 on, but I think I'm kind of getting used to it. But if this is doing what I think we're doing, then I think maybe, just maybe, we have to figure out this again. So that'll be down. How many blocks? 17. Is that? That's longer than it should be. But, okay, I guess it worked. And then from here, all the way over to here. 68. So, yeah, can I do set red wool. Mask, red wool. Over here. Cut. And then paste. That won't work because we still have the mask on. You meant to only. Okay, I guess the mask doesn't always work the way that I think it does. I do this, and then I can copy, and I can rotate 0, 90, 0. Paste. That's not right. That's still not right. I guess that's because, yeah. And technically down one. Okay, there to there is 18. And there to there is 18. Great. Sure. Right. Whoa. Damn, we're getting a lot of likes on this stream. 577. I was gonna say 5776, and then it updated 5806 currently. Thank you to everyone liking. It's much appreciated. Right. So if we do this, it was like 34, 3417. It was like 54. $69 could work if we then move ourselves maybe 2 blocks back. Oh, undo. See if that's taken as no, we want this to be
falling asleep in your bed under your pillow was everything that I should have said. Now I'm a ghost keeper coming out of your phone speaker.
if you were wearing black and not orange on your character, I would have thought you were Gojo. Well, my character is get me in the sun. Yeah. So my character in the bottom left, down here-ish, wherever he is based off of my Minecraft skin that I made, because I used to have a different one, but it was one where I'm like, I think I'd seen someone else use it, and I'm like, I don't like. It always bugs me when you kind of see. Oh god, when you kind of see someone using a skin that is used by other people. So this is like an amalgamation of 3 or 4 kind of different skin, like different skins that I saw. But I saw them and I was like, oh, this is cool, and kind of got that idea and then made my own version, which is kind of like Gojo's head. I think maybe the shirt as well was similar. Like, it's just a handful of things, and then got a nice little Hawaiian shirt going on. And then I've gone with the 27 gradient between the eyes, purple, and the tealy green. And then obviously that has been turned into a thing. I'll do that, and then that could actually work. Give this a go. There it goes. From here to over here. There. Yes, it does. Over. Right. Do this. Do a. God, I cannot type. I've got like real shaky hands at the moment. Quite no why. So we want to go rotate 0 minus 90 0. We want to do remask air. We then want to paste, and then we can go up here and let me get my wool. Yeah, we're at 7,000. Only that was the gifts. That is not me telling people to do so. You can if you want. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know why when I set a goal, which is the one under the game here. When I set a goal for the gifts, it didn't just go off of the exact same thing that is currently pinned. I would have thought that would just be how it goes, but I guess not. Yeah, it's odd. Also, can I? No, okay, that faded so much more than I thought it would. Also, that is not. Oh. Yeah. What design are you going for? Well, we are doing the. It won't be in this one. It'll be in this one. For the actual farm itself, we are going for the all-reliable, multi-platform water one. Ah, that's updated. That's updated halfway through. That's interesting. But yeah, we're going with the multi-layer version like this, where obviously the water will flush it off. But for the building itself, we will be having 2 of them. I'm currently just adjusting where things are. We'll be going with 2 of them, and they will be based on the casino from Just Cause 2. Unless it Just Cause 3. So that is what we're referencing here. So let me hide that. How does the farm work? Are we meaning how does it work? Because I can give you a quick run through of it. It's like a dope project, can't lie. Yeah, it's going well so far. Obviously, once we've got all this blocked out, we will then add more details and like greebling and stuff, and then after that we'll probably work on some more well, once it's blocked out, we'll then do the main texturing and block colors and stuff like that. The colors are pretty close to what they're gonna be, but most of the stuff is wool currently. That will get swapped out. And then like any little interior stuff like that. But the farm works like this. Let me... Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, let me water. Nope, I just want a normal bucket. Normal bucket. I could just grab one from there. So... yeah, the way that this works is... on... Actually... I just did /1. Not done that in a while. Replace near... like 20... under... oh, Magnus, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yellow wool with spruce trapdoor. Off. Stop. That is the wrong way. It is that I meant to do. Just had to leave and rejoin the live because my phone's glitching. That's funky. Welcome back though. Yeah, so no name. This is basically how it works. I will... we can get it to spawn, but I'll just do it here to show. So basically, this area, we will also have some glass on the edges here in certain spots and glass pillars going throughout. That will be to prevent spider spawns. But basically, we will sit somewhere up there on a little platform. And on these platforms, creepers will spawn because they are the only mobs, the only hostile mobs that are, well, that was just falling in, that are less than 2 blocks tall, meaning that they can spawn with the trapdoors here. Zombies and skeletons cannot. But so, you know, we'll be up there. This will all be nice and dark. Creepers will spawn in here. We will have a timer going that will activate that. So these will all get pushed out. They will all drop down into probably another little bit of water that will probably... my current plan is to push them over into a nether portal and then deal with that on the nether side. Because the quicker I can get them out of the mob cap, which normally the way that a lot of people do it is if you want to get things out of the mob cap, you kill the things that are currently filling up the mob cap. However, you can also do it by moving things to the nether, because the nether mob cap is separate to the overworld mob cap, meaning if things spawn in and you move them to the nether as quick as possible, the mob cap is now opened up more and you are, you know, doing a bit better. The only issue with this is the mob cap will never be at its max, you know, we'll never be able to fully optimize it because they do have the time of falling and being pushed off. This isn't one that can be at max rates where you can basically get them to the nether as soon as they spawn. For that, you would require like an EOL farm. Could you do an EOL farm if you cover it all in trapdoors? Huh. If you do an EOL farm where you are having trapdoors above it, you could get only creepers and spiders, and then you could probably filter that out somehow. That'd be interesting. Sorry for the squeaky mic. Yeah, so basically this is how it will go. You know, creepers will spawn here, they'll get pushed off, go, and they'll probably end up in the nether or maybe an overworld kill chamber. But going to the nether does mean that we free up the mob cap sooner, which in this sense is just better. So I am actually quite liking how this is looking now. It's grown on me a little bit more. The white wool here hasn't grown on me too much. I'm wondering if maybe just having a singular layer of that white wool is better. If we need a little bit more white for texturing, we could always do like the white here, then the gray, and then have a line of pale oak signs. That could work quite well for us. Awesome. Also, yes, I know that obviously this side still has this, whereas the other side has the leaning bit into it. That is purely just because I've not mirrored it all the way around yet. D-mask. Yeah. Not gonna lie, the yellow wall on top of the building looks like bananas. It does, and I want to say that's what they were going for. Just like that is the reference image that we've got here. But let me bring that to that. Nope. I wanted that above that. Yeah. So this is what we're basing it off. I don't know if it's meant to be bananas of some sort, but it definitely looks like that. So I don't know. I really don't know. We may change the angle and shape of them ever so slightly, but as far as I can tell, they look okay for now. I think, yeah, I think the slightly, oh god, slightly less of the white wool is probably working for us better here. Oh damn. Yeah, let me just yeah, I think that's looking quite good. That's what we were doing, wasn't it? I got distracted giving the little demonstration. It's yeah. So let me wand. Why am I doing wand? I haven't done wand since we started this build. I think it's because I'm place. I think it's because when I like take things out of my inventory, in my head I'm like, oh, I've just wiped it out. Right, from here up to here, we want to do a little copy. We want to come over here again, and we want to place it down. Apparently we've got 33 minutes left of the live goal on TikTok. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that'll look too bad. I think maybe that actually looks a little bit better. Like that won't be there. It'll be here. How many blocks is it? 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did we hit the follower goal before then? Well, I was meaning obviously for the stream in general, we've got 3.5 hours left. So this will be a longer stream than any of our others on TikTok so far, I think. I can't remember. Did I stream on Thursday? If so, what did I stream? Stardew, yeah. Yeah, it'll be our longest Minecraft one. But I was meaning the live goal of the like 5 diamonds or whatever they are. Yeah, the 5 the 5 gifted diamond things that TikTok decided that it wanted me to have at the start of stream. Yeah, I started counting these and got straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We could have split that. That's between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that, and then we'll go hit 9k likes. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suspect. Yeah, 9.1k likes. So far, we've got 19 followers. 1 gift. Doing pretty well. That needs to be curving in probably around here, I should say. Basically, stand underneath it. See how the curve feels like it should go. That should tighten in a little bit sooner here, I think. Actually, no, maybe take that out slightly. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Might not be perfect just yet. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to go... Well... What you get for not having a mask set up. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, so we want to go here to here, and we want to copy from here. We then want to flip it this, flip it that way, and paste. So yeah, how does that look? I think these need to come up further. I feel like that feels a little bit better. So yeah, I will ooh, what I did that I just threw my wand as well. Come back. I can't do set. I can't do white wall with stone. No. Fill. Oh, slab. Yeah, so I think that looks pretty alright. Um, 10K likes? It is. Let me do this. Yeah, I think likes and sharing the stream probably like the best way to get it out there. Ooh, my things in the wrong slot. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm warming to yeah. I join the live as a guest. I'm gonna say no purely because I don't fully know how things work, and I think if I had anyone on for the first time, I would probably go with like Lowry or someone. One Piece for life join. Copy, rotate 90, paste. Rotate 90, paste. Actually, can I do mask? Can. We've got ABBA on. Yeah, maybe I do that. Just in those gaps, just fill them in ever so slightly. It does just give it a bit more of a... Who do you say you'd invite as a guest? Possibly Lowry. She's possibly still lurking about in here. She was here earlier. I don't know if she was here while you were here. Lowry love. A little bit funky. Mind bring those in slightly. Got lost. Yeah, I know that Larry also streams on. Go check a TikTok out. Be right back. That's good. Ready to join. I know that like most people are probably just like scrolling through, and when it pops up saying that someone joined, they're probably not here for long. But if I see a name, I'll say it. You know, Xavier in a very fancy font. Can I still do the waving thing? I've got a hotkey for it, but it doesn't pop up like every. I say every. At the start, like for the first hour, nearly everyone was there. Xavier, thank you for the follow. See, saying people's names seems to work well. Are we at 47 or 48 now? Is that? I don't know if it's just waiting to update or what, but thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Lady Whitney. Why is that? That's having some funky things from a distance. I don't know if you can... Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on TikTok. It might be a bit too small, but it is... How do you spell it? I'll drop... Can I don't know if she's still here. I'm now having to open up my browser in the background because I'm like unsure. Bread joined. There's been a lot of people with bread related names today that I've seen. Yeah, she's here. Let me find her. It is Lowry_love, from what I can tell. Also on screen, can I have live chat shown? Oh no. Chat box. Not supported in portrait? That's surprising. Especially seeing as it says... Okay. Okay. Aaron. Yeah, I think. Just went and followed her? Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if you can have moderators on here. I assume you can. Oh, how would this look with shelves, Jeff? Shelves. This isn't working as smooth as I was hoping. Obviously these will probably get swapped to being pale oak if anything. Oh, I love how that looks. Yeah, the slight indent gives them a slight like girder vibe, and I really like it. So actually, we need them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually, that will work. When I asked for cherry shells a while ago. Well, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, the cherry shells here will... Well, they won't stay cherry. They'll probably get swapped to pale oak. Because yeah, we'll probably have this be something more white. But the use of shelves in general just works really well here. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan Very Awesome Sauce? That is a name and a half. Love it. And then here. That work? It does. It's slightly offset. We could probably just go with the 1 there. That'd work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th one there. I think maybe I move this up by 1. Very nice build. Thank you. At the moment, it has no texturing or no proper blocks, but this is the blocking out stage. So we are obviously we have floating things of things that have been changed and adjusted over time. Xavier, thank you for the "You're awesome" that has a little cat in there. I don't think it popped up. But thank you. It says we're now at 80%. Did we get sent more than 1? I know we had one already, and then we got another. I think the goal's set for 5, isn't it? It's set for 5, and yeah, we're over 11,000 likes. 21 follows so far, and 2 gifts. I'm trying to figure out how I'm at 80%, because it's out of 5. We've got 2 gifts. And also Logan has just joined. But yeah, so we've... How does... I feel like I'm... Am I... how is these numbers working? Because it's... Yeah, current 4. How have we got 4? Probably just me, but when I swapped over to TikTok for a second, it seemed so much louder. Yes, TikTok will be a bit louder than other platforms, purely because I don't have the ability to balance my audio there as well as I can on other things. I will be redoing my audio as a whole soon, so everything will sound the same. But yeah, TikTok, my mic is louder and everything is balanced slightly differently because I'm not going through OBS, I'm going through TikTok Live Studio directly. So it's a little bit janky, but yes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense because we've got, unless someone sent 2. Thank you, Xavier, for the rose. Much appreciated. Is that going to bump us up to 100%? Or did that get sent earlier and it's just come through now? I really don't know. Also, that doesn't make any sound, and I want to know why it doesn't make any sound. Alerts. Oh, it made noise now. Yes, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's supposedly meant to update. Oh, it has. That's very nice. Set a goal. Oh, it's gone up to 20. Damn. Yeah, thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it. Yes. So. Didn't like the loud camera over here, but I followed your eyes. Thank you. Yeah, it's. Good live. Thank you for sharing as well, Xavier. Much appreciated. Also, yeah, if anyone else is feeling up to share the stream, that'd be much appreciated. Obviously, it helps us get more people in here. Gets more people chatting. I'll be back in a sec. Sounds good. Yeah, let me go up. Oop. Up 20. I think 40. Yeah, over on TikTok it is just a bit louder in general. Actually don't join. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, TikTok is a bit louder. Really because I can't really balance anything. It says completed. Did I have a mask on? I think that said Avery joined through a share. So if you did, welcome in. If not, then I've just read something completely wrong and it was only there for a brief second. Spectator mode, come on. Is the game still lagging? There we go. It shouldn't be lagging. The thing that was gone is already gone. Weird. Yeah, I think. Right. How high is this? Like the highest point of this is here. Avery, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The thing went off twice. Ah, it's because you followed and that was the follower goal. So thank you, Avery. You are the 50th follower. Much appreciated. This is currently at 275. If we go up, 320 is our highest. Maybe after you finish this, you could do a skeleton farm. I could. To be fair, for a good while, I've been wanting to basically improve on the default like mob spawner farms. Like if I do locate structure, what's it called? Like mob spawner? I don't know what it would be called. Yeah, what would it be called? Stronghold? I don't know, but space white? But yeah, like just the normal spawners that you find. I've been wanting for a good while to upgrade one of those, and like, because I feel like the default way that everyone kind of always doesn't look the best. Also, that is our highest point. Right, we've got 45 blocks to work with, which should be enough for what we need here. Yeah, let me look at this. The reference footage that I'm going off is struggling a bit here. But yeah, I do think that this might go from sea level to maybe. It depends. It does depend, because just started my new MC world and already find diamonds? Damn, very nice. Right. Yeah, I wanna... I'm currently just seeing if I can find that. Quite a good photo. Yeah, okay, I might have to use that one. Also, TikTok Studio really doesn't like if I like tab out for too long. Also, we will update the follower goal. Is it here? Yes. I thought it would have auto updated, but it doesn't seem to do that. What should we say? Should we go for maybe 100? I sadly have to go now, but I'll be back in maybe 20 minutes. Bye. Goodbye, Aaron. Thank you for being here for so long, and I will see you maybe in 20 minutes. I will still be live, so you are more than welcome to come back. Oh, okay. Okay, so the thing that I was looking at was... Yeah, okay, sorry. The reason that I was getting confused earlier is because we've had 5 gifts, or whatever they're called. Basically, the 5 little things that pop up, like the rose, other things like that. We've had 5 of those, but we've had them from 2 separate gifters. So, me looking at it, it just has 2 next to the little gift box icon, and I assumed that was just showing, hey, you've got 2 gifts. But it's number of gifters, not number of gifts. So yeah, that's on me. Makes sense though now. Right. So I think what I want to do here is this is at 274. What What are you at? 276. What are you down by 2? 274. Right. 274. This is 244. So 30 blocks up. Apologies for the sound of the glass breaking. I know that it's not the nicest. So I will quickly swap over to something else. That captures that area nicely. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks out. Sidonia, I think is the name, just joined. Up 30. 1914 to 1945 collector just joined as well. Yeah, so if I do this, yeah. So that is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, did we say? And then it was there. Okay. Yeah, I still don't quite understand why TikTok does give me little, like, reminders of what other people are doing. It's like, oh, this person sent this person a thing. And I'm like, cool. It means nothing to me. Cool. And then I want to bring this out a bunch until we are all lined up with over here. I don't know if this has a Ed 68. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if this has something where I can like click faster, but I feel like I can click faster in this. Also, I'm just gonna do this, and then push that over here. Can drop in. Yeah, because this is. Yeah. 418, as long as that lines up. 418, yep. Could have done that a little bit better, but it is what it is. I could have really done that a bit better, couldn't I? Sorry for the glass breaking. There's so much more than I thought. I like the glass sound. I don't know how it is on your end. It might be a bit quieter, but for me, it's a very harsh noise, especially when I've been working with wool a lot. It's very harsh. Nope, black wool. Right, so if I stand here and go cut. There we go. That feels so weird that there's just nothing there. Paste. Yep, okay, right there. So, in theory, yeah. So this is now at build height. I don't think the building down here will take up all this space. I think it'll probably take about 3/4, meaning that we will still have space on top. However, I don't think I've ever really done a build that takes me to build height. Like a genuine like build that's not just, you know, something where it's like just something for the fun of it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone with anything that is a genuine from like sea level up to build height. But yeah. Yeah, so oh wait, did I? Okay, good. So what is that? Okay. TikTok on the screen it says that we've got 50 followers. We're at 49. So that is slightly inaccurate. Oh, my neck. Yeah, right. So down here. Oh no, that thing that I had set for me accidentally didn't achieve it. Yeah, so let me look at this. So yeah, down here we yeah, what photo was I also going off? Was it that one? Yeah. Let me open image in new tab. Then let me look at this. Yeah, so this will probably be place near 30 lime wool, actually under lime wool with grey wool. I'm going to do that the other way around. There we go. I feel like my headphone cable's getting caught on things, but I look and it's not. Right, so we got that. Right, so we got that, and then that. About 4. So about the equivalent of 4 floors from this middle one here. So that is 1. 8. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Still plenty of room. Yono has joined. I like the name. Right, what I'm trying to figure out is that flat? Because if it is, that helps. Hi, hello, welcome in. Arthur joined as well. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, so let me do this and then do a pixel for just try orange wool for now. We won't do orange wool because we'll do pink wool because there's nothing close to us that has that. This is more rounded from the center of that. Yeah, work. we just gain a follower or something? I don't know. I feel like something popped up. Maybe it was just TikTok telling me whatever it wants to tell me. So what size is that coming off of? I can't remember. Is it 6? It's 6. Okay. So double that would take us to there, but it does feel more rounded. Maybe a 10? I could see a 10 working here. Maybe a 10 or 11, I think. Undo. Try an 11. An 11 looks nice. Yeah. Go with that. So actually, I will lower that down. Yeah, how's everyone doing in chat and everything? How are we all feeling? So we got that. Is that on every side? I think that's on every side. Cody joined. Good for now? Good. Glad to hear it. So this is on... Yeah, this is on every side. So what I do want to do here is... yeah, I could have sworn that Mini Hood had a gamma override. Mini Hood... Gamma. Oh, no, it might be the other thing. Crazy Alfie 28 John. Yeah, it... Maybe I'm thinking of... I'm struggling to think what I'm thinking of. Minecraft mods. I think I have it saved. No, apparently I didn't. Can I maybe get glowstone and just put it in my offhand for now? Yeah. Right. So, copy, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, paste. Also, effect if 27 night vision infinite just 100 hide particles true. Yeah, that might make things look a little bit weird, but for now, for under here, we might as well keep it. Right, so we got that, and then on the end of here, we want another wool circle. Another wool circle. We fall off. Another wool circle. Right, so the thing is, with that, it is... white wool. Also, these, not these, those, like, slightly thicker splits will have some white on them, as well as the grey, but I do just have them as grey for now. Also, how do we want this to go? So it goes about a floor down, about here. Adam joined. Right, and then between the bottom floor. Welcome back, Nick. Hello. I don't know if you left, but welcome back. It didn't say you joined back, but you've been quiet, so welcome back. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, great. I think for the most part we do want to have these. Do we need them all the way? Maybe not. I'm thinking maybe just 3 in the middle here. I'm so upset. What are you upset for? And then here. And then reasons? Well, that'll do it. We'll definitely do it. I would highly recommend being upset for no reason. Much more fun. I don't know what to say. Will that have the curve that I want it to? Not really. Maybe doing this. It's only at night. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's because I'm off my med. Maybe. Who knows? I was about to say, why does this look wonky? And then I realized that it's wonky that it looks wonky. It's kind of crazy. What a hunch. My fault? Oh, I apologize for anything and everything that I did or didn't. You lost my meds? I got snacky, you know? Gotta consume them. Right. This is gonna get funky because we need to deal with spheroid. That's kind of funky. Don't want to take them? I don't even know what they are. Up. Up 10. You don't have to worry about getting pregnant now? That makes it sound like I have to worry about getting pregnant later. Laura joined. Yeah, it does say Laura. There was a thing behind it that I thought said Fora. Getting depressed? Hey, I can get depressed. I can get depressed if I wanna. Can't stop me. Right. 8 sphere. And we'll just do what will work here. We'll do the purple wall again. Xavier shared the live. Thank you. With the med? Ah. Right. View mask. Purple wall. 10. If I do like a 10, 10. 10? Of course doing a 10, 10, 10 is going to give me another 10, 10, 10. I get surprised why I end up with a perfect circle again. They give you happy thoughts? My favorite kind of thought. Throwing me off that I'm central, yet that lines up perfectly on the edge, and this does as well, but that hasn't been. Why is that not? Right, let me come over here and let me then do the purple. I was gonna say sphere. It's not really a sphere at this point. Ooh. Yeah, so this. Right. So let me extend this out and extend this out. Yeah, I didn't think this build would have any like funky shapes like this. But hey, who would have guessed? The very bottom of it all, there is some weird curves. But I'm hoping I can get away with by using a elongated spheroid. Orion, I guess, depending on pronunciation. That works. Right, we don't want to cut, we want to copy. Right, so we want to copy, we want to rotate by 45 degrees. Goblin join. What a name. Paste. I've made an ocarina. Yeah, so right, let me AB joined. Welcome. Yeah. Don't know, I hope this would look a bit better. I guess I can kind of carve away at it a little bit. Yeah, I can make this work. Right, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Hopefully TikTok's not gonna scream at me for leaving my desk for a couple minutes. If that. That one's gameplay. That one's also gameplay. Right. Yeah, right, can I do something about the... Okay, that's what... I do something about the follow goal being slightly off, because it says that it's 50. Is it? It depends what it's going off, because I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but having it on PC versus on mobile, yeah, for whatever reason, on PC it says 50, whereas on mobile it says 49, because on PC there is an account that has been, like, deleted, but it's still around. And I don't quite get why. But it's there. Confusion. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I could... There's any way of, like, clearing it. Ethan H joined. Right, so yeah, I can't seem to. Yeah, so if I do this, maybe I done like here. What if I do a sphere air? Yeah, 5. Then that's not too bad. Look at the reference. It's not the greatest either. There was more. Right. The thing is, I don't think the shape that we've got going for us right now is gonna work anyway. So maybe we do a good old sphere. Go for wool. Do it like 50. That is solid. H sphere. There we go. Yeah, so if I... we do it like here, maybe? That's not actually too bad, to be fair. Go with that. No, that's real. Oh yeah, technically I want. Yeah, okay. Actually, not too bad. Like maybe if I put down there and then go one more. Okay. And then if I go over to here. I do maybe where's my sphere that I did? I've lost it. Then slightly less. Oh no, that needs to be. So it's that second one that's the height, isn't it? Yeah. So that's fine, and it's it's weird that it's affecting those sides differently. Why is it affecting those sides differently? It shouldn't be. Vanessa joined. Welcome. I know why it's... I'm like, I have no idea why it's being like this. Because I'm adjusting what... I'm not adjusting the sides evenly, am I? Yeah, if I... Oddly enough, if I adjust things evenly, it doesn't mess up. Who would have thunk? Oh, I've ripped my pizza off. Alright, let me copy that. It was the last purple wool one we did, wasn't it? That is miles out. Oh, just because it was over here. Never mind. Who would have thunk? Undo. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think maybe if we go up by one, that could work. Yeah, I think that works. And then if we do this one. Nope. What I did there was I redid my undo. Welcome back. How you doing? I think maybe we have to possibly go back a bit here. So what's this ball? This is just part of the base at the moment. It is purely to help us smooth off this bit. What are you doing right now? I am currently working on this little overhang bit that will then have its own little area. So I'm wondering, is that basically needs to come down on there, so that needs to be slightly lower, I think. Yeah, basically we're doing the bottom of it, because I wouldn't say everything is 100% done, but a lot of it is now sorted, and I want to figure out how high we need the base. Would you think I'd calculate first? You'd think figuring out how high the base is, like the bottom area, would make most sense to do before the rest of the build, but I didn't. Piano Pixel, welcome in. Also, I'm eating pizza at the moment. So if you hear me go quiet, it's probably because I'm eating.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over, and I don't even care there's a wall.
Yeah, actually, I think that probably works best. Maybe I do this again. We will see. No.
I guess I should know that the softer serif phase, the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt, and I thought you would show, I thought you would show.
Oh, that's much better. It'll take a little bit of cleanup, but that's much better. There we go. So, this bit. We bring that in. Get rid of that. We bring these down, didn't we? And brought that down as well. Right, basically anything from here and below, pause 2, replace the wall air. It's not perfect. Can work with it. These pink circles may need to be moved out ever so slightly. They're fine. Yeah, we can do exactly that. You like playing with mods? I do. Quite often I'll do modded Minecraft. I mentioned this yesterday, so last night, I think. Where's it? But yeah, I'll quite often play with mods. It has been a little while. But I've been playing with mods for a lifetime. Like back in good old Tech It days. Copy. View. Copy. Flip. No, that's flip. Flip. Paste. Let's play horror mods. Yeah, horror mods are one of those things where I've never really got into. Yeah, horror mods are one of those where it's something that's kind of always skipped me. Let me come over here. Alright, finish my tea. Let me have a sip of my water. Played horror mods for so long, start getting annoyed, not scared if they spawn. That's fair. You see, that's kind of my issue with like horror stuff. That Death Flame joined, wasn't it? I struggle to kind of actually really get scared of any of it because I'm expecting it. And because I'm expecting it, I kind of just put myself into like a relaxed state. That's why if I'm that's why if I'm ever, God, me speaking is dire recently. Yeah, if I'm ever like watching a horror film or something, it has to be more of like a psychological thing where it's like it just makes you real uncomfortable. I did all that and then I didn't copy it, did I? I don't recommend playing 8 horror mods at 3 AM at once. Yeah, that doesn't sound the greatest. Place there. 20 spruce prep tools. Yeah. There So, Octoball. What a name. Yeah, so basically anything in here. I'll just do this manually because it'll be easier. Actually, no. If I do replace now, right. Demask air, replace now, above, lime wool with lime wool. I never put the radius in. Funny. And then you go remask purple wool. And you go swap anything above that to air. And then basically anything on this side of the lime wool, you know, you can get rid of. To get rid of this faster, I'd love to, like, you know, maybe. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do like this. I can go brush, beer, air, 5. And I can do G-mask, double wool. Big brain. Wait, is that going to affect the stuff on the other side of the wall? Yep, never mind. The big brain, reverse it. Yep. Yeah. And I thought I was being so smart, and then I remembered that it could probably go through walls. Yeah, I was considering also just letting this set on fire, and then I realized that's probably not a good idea because everything's made of wool so far, and I don't want the whole thing to go. I would only use fire. Do we even have fire to congamble? Fire spread radius? What, dude? I hate that they've done this. They've changed. Right. I don't know if this bothers anyone else, but they have changed what the things are called. And it drives me insane because I have never like, I know that it's like more descriptive and it's like, oh, it's, you know, for those that don't really know, you can look at it and it makes more sense. Like spawn mobs makes sense, spawn monsters makes sense. But for me, it's like, you know, do daylight cycle. It's like, it's these things, and it just, to me, it's just not making any sense. I would have thought that there would just be one that's like fire tick. Fire, is it fire spread radius around player? Fire, advanced time, advanced fire. I just want fire. I just want to know. I don't want fire damage. I don't want fire spread around player. I just want fire. Oh, I don't know. Every so often they change something, and it's like, it's something that I've done for absolute years, and it makes it really difficult to adjust because they use new wording. I'm like, do fire tick made perfect sense. Wasn't difficult. Does fire tick? Yes or no? You've not just sent another rose, have you, Xavier? No, the thing's not gone up. Okay. I saw something on the other monitor and it was around the area that happened. Right. So I think probably, yeah, probably drop that down as well. And that'll need its circle. This will need a new circle. I don't know how big the pink circles were. Find out. H cell pink wall 11. Remask. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Right, let me put these out where I can. Oh God. Ooh, God. There we go. Right, also let me this. And then let me do a blue wall. Just, oh, okay. I know why. Because it tries to do it on your level, doesn't it? Yeah. 13 to 14. Yeah. So I'm gonna. I don't know why I'd choose to do it on this side first, because that just doesn't make any sense. When I could do it over this side, and then at least I can confirm or deny if it looks and works well. Yeah. And then if I go to that, and then orange roll 20, no. May want to even walk forwards a little bit. Oh, you guys can't hear the screaming outside. So I can. It is. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Poker join. When do that, and then yeah, bringing that up probably to that level there. So let me my magenta back for this area. Just fill this bit in. Yeah, so that makes sense. Because that's like a flooring area. Go over here as well. Just fill in any area that's missing. There we go. Scottish 225 shine. Right, fill this in. One too many. Yeah, that'll be like that. There's quite a bit of an overhang here, but we could tuck that in a bit more. That in. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. V5 Brian. Okay. One. Two. Right. Turn off any masks. Copy. Rotate 90. Paste. Paste. Rotate. Paste. Take that bit out. There we go. Move along here. Is that still... It is. TikTok's still wanting me to go back to its thing for some reason. Why? Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Aaron. I think maybe we... These are joined. looking over at chat, and at the very top, I can just see Next saying they give you happy thoughts. Yeah, I think. Remember I said I'd be back in 20 minutes? Yeah. You see, there's the... It really feels like we're just doing some sort of weird summoning ritual here. Like, this is all just lining stuff up at different levels. It's bizarre. Wait, we're not? Yeah, we're not summoning any demons today. Right. Let me...
You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out.
Oh,
I'm lost but
there's
never
things.
out. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Hate me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless.
Got any more follows? Ew. The previews semi-transparent, but I cannot see it. You see, I do like where that comes, but that is a big overhang, isn't it? Be right back. Gotta go make food. Sounds good. Yeah, right. So I'll do this. Can I? Mask. Right. HL. Pink wall. 10. Big. 12. It's not actually too bad. 12 could work. And how big's that? It... A third of a height of that. So what's this? 16, so about 5. Why did that do nothing? That was odd. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2. Should just be on here then. Okay, yeah, I might. Because this will be like ground level here. Trying to figure out where things are is baffling here. Will that work as 11? It will. And where am I stirred? Just before this. And what height's this? 84. Ooh. That one. 5. Not 5 though, is it? It's like 7. There we go. And then okay, so one, this area looks really messy because it's just very bright colors that obviously will be getting changed at some point. But you look inside. You look inside and there's just so many different layers of things. Obviously that will be getting fixed. It'll be getting basically tidied up inside. But it is impressive just how messy it can be. Let me do pause 2. And then I will go to the center in here. Yep, copy, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, and yeah. So I'd say, what, 9 hours of work so far? Maybe slightly less than that, maybe 8.5. That's pretty good progress, I'd say. It's gone quite well. Sorry if you heard me eat there. There we go. Yeah, and then on these outer edges here, if we do cylinder, we'll just go with like gray wool 5. Five's a bit too, yeah. Maybe up by one. Yeah. And that is, what, 3 blocks up. These inner outer corners. The phrase inner outer corner really throws you off, being as it completely contradicts itself. Question is, they still seem a little bit too big. Yeah, I think maybe we do that and then we just extend the corner out. Because they are meant to be round, but I guess we can refine it later because it's not a major structural part of build. It is literally just a thing that hangs over the entrances. Because apparently to each tower there is 4 entrances, which I didn't know. Was 1. Was 2. Set 0. UMass 0. Yeah, obviously texturing, colors, all that will be solid. But for now, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Yeah. Why do I keep doing that? I feel like it'd be quite fun to West Coast. Look. Yeah, I feel like at some point it'd be quite fun to do like Planet Coaster on stream. Just been like a whole day just building. This bit won't have it. It's the entrance area. Bob join. Nice and simple name. Don't know again. Pause 1. Pause 2. Copy. Rotate. 90, paste, 90, paste, rotate 90, paste, rotate 90, paste. I don't think I needed that last one. That basically just points out where there will be windows. So we could clear this middle bit. Right. Oh, right, is that a screenshot? Right, so what floor was it that we were? Nope, not that one. I'm back. Welcome back. There we go. Yeah, so we were gonna position around. It was around there, but depending on where things were. Okay. Yo, it looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Obviously, colors need to be changed. Stuff needs to be changed. All that needs to be changed. But pardon me. But for now, let me grab this over to here. Cut that. I'll put that over here with all this stuff where it is all very flower field. Very nice. Paste. I'll also affect clear. Look, things have nicer lighting now instead of just everything bright. Does this still capture everything? It does, just about. That is great. It's not low enough, but it does. People, welcome. Right. What is this lowest level we've got here? 85. Finger? Nah, you. How you doing, bonobos? Do that one, and this will be base layer. Just play Splatoon with my brother. Very nice. Oh, that's nice. Is there a reference image from a game by any chance? Yes. I will pull it up in a second. There is a better reference image, but this is just the top main bit of it. Also, I made more NA friends and built different. Very nice, I guess. Jojo, welcome in. And everyone there loves the. Oh, okay. Noi? You really cannot spell. Your typing don't do too well. Is it from a video game? It is. It's from Just Cause 2. Which is an amazing game. If anyone hasn't played it, I would highly recommend it. Also, I do want to quickly take us up to the top here, just to see how much space we're working with. Because that is world height, so we could go up like another 20 blocks. Up by... we'll go with 10 for now. And then over here, oh, we don't have a spot down here. Matilda joined. Welcome. Also, I'm starting to wonder if... was this the spot that we were meant to be in? Up 10. Oh, up 10. Paste. Does that have those? That has those lined up, yeah. So this is the correct spot. I can... so... take this, and then... I'm gonna come all the way up here. And I want to do this. And I want to pop in. Oh, so close to being perfect. One, two, three, four. Move out by 4, it gives us a bit more space. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me just do a set as... put it as grey concrete. Nice and simple. If we now go from here, you might be the only person watching, but that's fine. It says we've got 3 other people in as well, so. And I've also got, I'm not just streaming to TikTok, so. Hello Spencer, how you doing? 250. Good, how about you? I'm doing decently. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, which means here, we have 50. How long have you been doing this live for? 5 hours and 18 minutes as of right now. Has our music stopped, or is it just something quiet? Ah, it's just something quiet. Yeah, this exact stream I've been doing for 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 52 seconds. I copy and then flip and then paste. That's a lot. Well, every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday I stream for 7 hours anyway. I just don't normally stream on TikTok as well. Right. Incorrect. It's not incorrect. I was one off when I did my copying. Yeah, you have. Who joined? Which is great if you want to confuse people. Copy. It shouldn't be an issue to flip. Paste. Wait, who? Who? Yeah, Xavier, did you... You didn't just send another thing, did you? Who joined? Someone called who? That is looking good so far. Yeah, that's that's why I say it's a good way to confuse someone. Also, yeah, every so often it seems that it will loop through the gifts that have been sent. So I keep thinking that we've got new ones, and we haven't. I kind of wanna make the... Should I even make the casino sign? It depends. Let me see. You've inspired me to start stream, so thank you, 28. You are welcome. Also, I was just looking to yeah, I was looking to find a way of building letters using stairs, and I just had like the most, just my brain fully gave up because I typed in Minecraft stair and I'm like, oh, this won't be, you know, too bad. I can search for like the font, so I put stairs in first and it popped up saying case, and I'm like, oh, you know, is that what they call it, you know, because you've got like, you know, uppercase, lowercase, camel case. And I was like, oh, staircase makes perfect sense. And then I searched it and it just popped up with sets of stairs. And I went, oh, staircase. Because I'm not the brightest. But yeah, Is it the 3x3 ones that I... Yeah. Right, so... Yeah, so it's 6 letters. If each one is 3 wide... Is this going off a central point? It is. Yes. It's because I don't have the yellow wool as my markers anymore. I for some reason got rid of them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna join back in maybe 10 minutes. Sounds good, Xavier. Once again, thank you for the follow and the gift. Much appreciated. Three. That's 3, 4. 5, 6. Correct? Yes. This. I think I may need to push it back just a little bit compared to the reference, purely so that we have like solid blocks that we can work off. Do that. Actually, you're saying that the text itself doesn't need to be. What's it? Because I want like fences and bars behind this so that it looks like it's being held up properly. I don't think we can get the Panau Falls. But we can definitely get the word casino here. What is it? So it's full block slabs and stairs. So we'll go with quartz. Yeah. So starting off, we got a C. And then we got an A. Is yeah, we could have it like that. The S is funky looking. There, and then we do a one of them, a one of them, a one of them. And then we got a one of them, one of them, one of them. I thought that looked a little bit better. That looks better here. Not that. I feel like S's normally don't look that, but from a distance it looks a bit better. I don't know why I had to look up for I. N should be relatively easy. Yeah, it's. That could be better. I'm pretty sure I've seen. And then O is. Or on TDC. Yeah, is there Minecraft 3x3 letters? Is there a better one for... Ah, some people have the stair in the middle as well. Ah, have I seen this one? Ah, that's the one that I normally use. This is the one I found. See, how will... They use a full block for middle of that, which is... So they do a one of them. And then they hit it with the double back there. Yeah, and they use a full block that, which... Oh, it's because they use a... I don't like how thick it is. Yeah, it does look like a 5. Yeah. It's this, but it's too harsh up here. That looks more like a 5. That's that's not even a letter anymore. What's that? Yeah, guys, what does that say? It's like someone fucking dropped it. Yeah, it's... I think we go back to the other one, which still didn't look the greatest, but it worked, I guess. Saying that, some people do just go with the that, then the that. Oh, no, gone wrong. That and that, and then that. That still doesn't look the greatest. The issue is, yeah, you can't really... It's one of those where it's just, it's not really got what it needs, you know? The S is, I think it's always just gonna be a bit funky looking. Okay, what have I done there? Because that's not right. Is it? No. Oh, I put the stairs the wrong way around. Like you're painting the Mona Lisa? I will... What? Ah! Oh, how does... No, that is how it looks on the thing. Like, you can tell what it says, it's just still not massively legible. Yeah, it's like there are some that swap out this for a star. I kind of prefer. Thank you for sharing the live as well. As well. again. Appreciated. Yeah, some people do go with this and have it more open, and it will look more like a 5. But to be fair, I think not. From a distance, you can tell it says casino, and I'm now realizing it says casino quite small. But I guess in-game, casino is not the largest word on there. Okay, I say that. In-game, it is the largest word on there. But I mean, it's not like the largest wording that could be on there. I might go with a different font. Because also, there's someone here that has a thing, and it says that it's 3x3, but there's no way that that's 3x3. 3x5. Oh, so terrifying. Right. Let me. Because this just isn't. It's not a 3x3. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, there's trouble that they've got a video of 3x3 font, and they start off by placing 5 blocks because it is not 3x3. It seems to be a 3x5 font, which I'll give it a go. Yeah, is it always the same width? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Is it 1? No. That. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I think someone with the name Killian just joined. CASINO. Those are all by 3, so yeah. I will. Cut. And this. Right, so we start off with one of them, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that's what, one. Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is. I think they are 3x4. Meaning that. That's not. Do I have to go now? Good, Byron. Thank you for feeding chat. You have a good day. There and that there, and then. To be fair, in-game it is a bit of a funky looking font, so there's a possibility that this will actually suit it better. It'll look less Minecraft-y, but there's no way that I can recreate the font that is in-game. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, figured it out. Sometimes, like, just placing things gets very confusing. Say what joined? What? The eye is... you can't really do anything fancy with an eye. Oh, I guess you could. You could do like a... Oh, looks awful, so why would you? Oh. Skew whiff. Skew whiff. I guess you could also... There's a reason why eye never looks fancy. N. So it seems to be one there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there. I messed that one up. And then fill in the gaps. Nice. And then O is just... As far as I can tell, they're just using 4 blocks for it. We've got that. How does that look? See, this looks like standard Minecraft stuff, whereas back there, that looks fancier. We could do another one. Could just do a... Obviously, it won't be the same because getting now balls be an absolute pain. However, I do believe I'm assuming, yep, the L is just is one of those where it just feels slightly wrong. Maybe we can bump that up. If we add in another one, is there any way that we can offset it to work? If we budget over 1, budget over by 2, that's a 2 gap. Budget over 2, that's a 2 gap. That's... We can do that. So yes, I am running into the issue here of having to now do an S after the S was the reason we swapped font. But it's fine. It's for the smaller text that you don't really look at. But that's all right. We'll just go with that. It's close enough. Right. Got that. Paste that. 2, 2. False Casino. Great. And I'm also going to do forward paste. Yeah, I'm going to have it 1 further back, because then it creates even more of a like size difference with it. bar. Oh, I forgot that we have all the fancy bars now, don't we? Place near any red wall with another brick fence. Look, backing onto that. Not bad, actually. Do this. Colin has joined. That. What would the best way going from there to there be? Line. Another brick fence. Not even slightly. Oh, I don't hate that. So do we want that there, or do we want it on both sides? Yeah. Copy. Oop, whoopee. Paste. Yeah, I think keeping the center of it open is quite nice. Right. Depends how we can get this looking. Copy. Not where I want to be. Paste. Paste. Paste.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when they're always out of time, and they say that we'll be fine. Well, I just can't find the line.
I'll do that. What about lightning rods? How do those look there? Those far too bright for anything. I think so. Lightning. I'm spelling lightning wrong somehow. Do fences don't attach to each other, do they? It's not like we really need to not have these connect, but I'd rather them not connect than do connect. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think that looks decent for what we're going for. That's it up, and we can get rid of this. So obviously it's not done just yet. Moonlight, join the live through a shared invite. Welcome in, Moonlight. Yeah, having shaders on for this does make it a little, but if I do a replace near probably 200 light grey wool to light grey stained glass. One small issue is that the roof is going to get turned to glass as well. But the building itself does look real nice with it. Yeah. I think it's all looking pretty good. It's looking a hell of a lot better than I expected it to. And I know that, like, technically we're coming up to what, about 10 full hours working on this, because we did obviously have the restart. But I think this is looking pretty... Obama sent TikTok Universe to someone. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Those things, we need to figure out what we're doing with them to fully sort them. That's it. Sorry, I just remembered that. Also, let me perfect. Give 20 night vision. Nope, that's nausea. Night vision, infinite, 10. Yeah, the here, here, yeah. Right. So what I wanted to do was basically, now that we've got this whole building in, really, is figuring out just how low we can go. Because, like, we could go down to here. Like, we could just do the full... And then, like, have this area be basically empty. And maybe we can look up. That could be cool. So like you can walk in here. It's obviously gonna be messy, but like nice area, and then you can stand in the center and you can look up and you can see all the creepers there. We could make this into a nice fancy dome or something. Look up to it. Could be fancy. Or we could keep taking this lower, but taking it lower does mean that we'd have to spawn proof this area down here. As well. Ends. But I think either way, yeah. So we can basically have this wherever we want. Because no matter where you are in the building, you're gonna be like, I think even at the bottom you'd be able to spawn stuff at the top still. But obviously then you'll be spawning stuff underground as well, which, you know. So that is 225. That's there. So with this, like in the middle here, like up here, do we really want spawn platforms? Or, well, we'll need the redstone somewhere, so we could. The redstone would probably be on the same level as us, wouldn't it, around there? And if we stand in the middle of the two, I'm pretty sure we can activate both of them, but not fully. Larus kind of mean? Well, what was said? What happened? Didn't read my text? Well, yeah, people won't always read your stuff. Yeah, if I move these into the middle, yeah, here. Yeah, so being stood in the middle here still gives us a pretty decent amount. Because it's what? It's 3 blocks per level? It's what? Floor, air, air. Higher level. Only person 1, 2, yeah. Floor, 2 air blocks. Well, 1 air block, 1 trapdoor. Yeah, that's 3. So from our highest point there, which is over here. Yeah. So I'd probably say, yeah, give it some room, and then from probably here, because obviously you want enough room that things can drop into it. 77. Could take this all the way up to a V. Oh. That's 86. we go up to here. Could probably fit in some more. 89. Go to 90? That'd be good. We could. And then we still have room for the clock up here if we want, or the clock down the bottom. That is, what, 90? So that's 30 layers each side that can be active at once. Which I think would be pretty good. But yeah, okay, so yeah, we can get 30 levels each. Hello, Xavier, how you doing? So if this is what, this is 90 up here, yeah, 90. So 276, yeah. I can't remember how far out you need to do these. Is it 5 or 6 each side? Really don't know. Actually, be more. It's however far water flows, which in my head is 8 blocks. I don't remember it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Right now I died with all my stuff, but I started to use Seed Finder. Bring some stuff back. That's good then. Not the whole dying with all your stuff, but being able to get some stuff back. Yeah, so if we water there, that'll do that. Also, instead of grey wool here, I want to use something that I can swap out, and obviously grey wool has been used elsewhere. So we will go with we'll go with iron blocks. And am I correct in thinking I can do a mask for anything but air, and I can do set iron block? I can. That's great. So we can copy this, and we can paste this. Paste. There we go. Oh, big streak. Yeah, is the music still playing? It is. Also, for anyone in either chat at the moment, there is new clips that have just gone live on all the socials. So, if anyone wants to go give those some love, please do. that, and then if we do replace under iron block with spruce door. Draw off. Oh. So, what we want to do here and now is we need to. What's it, don't we? It's. Okay, yeah. I'll do this with just lime glass because it means that I can remember it easier. And I don't accidentally place anything with it. Yeah, I knew that I had this bit right before. But it is this bit that so it is a block away and then it's 2 out from there. It's there, 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 there. It's these inner ones that we need to have going all the way up. No idea what's this. What is this? It's that. It's always the exact same song that I don't know what it is. And it's the fact that it's a song that just played after a bunch of other songs that I had on the other day, and now it's got itself into my playlist. Yeah, so in theory, water goes there, it all spills out to the right level, and nowhere else gets wet. So we now also want to have a dispenser, we want an observer, and we want scaffolding. I was going to search Sriracha, and I'm like, that isn't slightly what I'm wanting to search for. Valerie joined with a very fancy name. You're powering down, so you're getting power from the top. That is more than fine. Adam joined. Yeah, so if we build this out to here. So if I copy this, I've just realized I've not got any doors or any like interior sorted for this yet, so it is just really messy. Right, I wanna go over here because what's the height? What is that at? That's at 72. Up one. No, that was up 12. That was up 12 again. This bit. Anything on here? Yeah, it's all good. Paste. Bradley King. Yeah, so if I extend this, I wanna grab from here to here. Take this and stand here-ish. Yeah, that's great. Stand here and do copy. And then do paste. And then do paste. And then do paste. Yeah, because in theory, if we turn that back on, our lowest one should be hitting around here-ish, around 185. How long this build took you? Well, obviously we need to texture everything and like fix a couple things that feel a little bit funky. But so far it'll be about 7.5 hours. Right. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Obviously now we are running out. What's it? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 levels tonight. Copy. Put down to here. Paste. 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 Yeah, so I know we did just check, but I just want to double check. I pressed the wrong one. So, yeah, it was around here that we said, wasn't it? Which was that. So, what was it? It was from like there to... Yeah, that's 90 blocks. So, that's 187. That was an awful way of doing that. No one questioned. In here, and we do a base. Perfect. Bucket, obviously. The layers of it is a problem. Hello, Bobcat. I'm confused about the Bobcat bit, but hello. Little character. Ah, yeah, he's just chilling in there. Just a little dude. Do that. What is with so many of these going funky? Free for a few. So if we do this and this. Right, in theory here. That will activate all of these. Up from the bottom one because I did the bottom one need swapping over and I hadn't done it? Or is there a different? I guess we will see. Within free camp, can I not? With you. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I can't seem to access that through thingy. We look through free cam. Yeah, allow interaction. Wait, can I? Okay. Also, hello, Endo. Welcome in. Utility. Player. Okay, I find that very confusing. I don't know why that's doing what that is. I guess from the camera makes more sense. From the camera makes no sense. Yeah, so that works. So what I need to do now is I just like here and I do a good old H fill like stone 11. Yeah, and I do that for 100. Down a couple more. Yeah. So tree mask, cylinder, stone. Yeah. So Jeff Richards. Yeah. One thing I do want to do. If I yeah, I've still got none. I'll keep it for now, but I'll get rid of it. Right, so what I want to do is from that from there down to the spot that I will be stood in here. Turn my mask off. Copy. Nope, I want to copy from. I'll copy just from the right of. Because if we do that, we can now come over here. And we can go paste. So, we're being stood here. Set here, set here. In theory, as long as this is dark enough, which it is, and it is all the way down, apart from a little bit at the bottom here. But we can fix that quite easily by just if I just do another do the yeah, that's better. Do this. Oh, that doesn't really matter. Bring us up through here, and then we can do what's it called? It's a lantern, which I don't believe it should be called. It's not a lantern, it's a bulb. That's the one. And we get a like hopper clock out of this. Hopper, redstone. Question is, do I remember to do how to do a hopper clock off the top of my head? Probably not. I'll do it this way. It'll be off-center slightly. I don't think this is right. Let me just look. Ether hopper clock. Yeah, wait, why was I putting comparators off of that? Yeah, that didn't make sense. And yes, okay. Am I correct in thinking that you can just do it this way? Why is that not a hopper lock? Tried again and lost my stuff? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's just not... Yeah, this is... Right. No, the way that I was doing it was the way that I remember doing it. And I remember it working. It's because I forgot to add the block. In conclusion, I am an idiot. So that goes through. Let me just raise all this up and make sure that it's all in the same chunk. Actually, let me raise it up and make sure it's all in the same chunk of the actual thing that we want. This we want hopper into hopper. Thing. Because I feel like they shouldn't be having issues. There's no way that a hopper clock is broken. No, that's the wrong spot. Oh, this is baffling me. I don't know why. Has something changed with redstone that I don't know? Right, basically, what I'm gonna do is I'll just get this. I'll just get that. And I will just set that to be a redstone block every so often. How do you... I thought it was... F3 and G. There we go. Right. So, there should be no water in here. If we... World options, if we go to hard... So technically, we're here. Nothing can spawn in the ocean. Nothing can spawn above us. The only spawnable area we've got currently is in here. And that could only allow for creepers. Effects. Give 20 night vision. Not sure. Night vision infinite. On. True. Right. So if I then go set redstone block. That will affect the top one, but none of the others. It'll affect none of the others. Oh, because the others... Yeah, let me... Hold up. Right. BB John. That somehow didn't trigger all that, which is great. Big fan. Bucket. That in there. What was the last thing I did? Okay, yeah, it was that. Undo. Right. Gmask, paste. So nothing. Lamp. No. Bulb. What I want. Right. Oh. Good. Good. So. We can now just take this and we can basically slot it into the thing when we're ready. So, we come to this, we go to hard, we come in here, and we should see things spawning. There's one. Ah. One of the issues there will be Took me so long to get in. Where is my... That shouldn't break anything. That should be fine. We can fly back up here. Evelyn Bot. So... Yep, increase spawns. Much better. If we... set redstone block. Water and so if I go tick speed, no, tick rate. Was then not anymore. And part of the issue there is that so many just fall off so quickly. Undo. Have this sped up so that we can see spawning. Which is great. There is a hole up there, which is a little bit annoying. Tick rate 20. We can redo. That should start the water off. Should see. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, especially with a hole in the top that is ruining things. Yeah, so this is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. So if I click over here, I need to figure out what's going on with the hopper clock, because I don't think I've ever had that be that much of an issue. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So we extend this up, and we'll probably put the clock up here. It just depends how we do it. But effect there. I'd say that with this, it's gone pretty well. Yeah, let me take out anything that is on the inside. There was a spider there that I heard. Which obviously, there is going to be the issue of currently mobs kind of just spawning anywhere that it's dark. Yeah, so it's here. Bring this out. Lags joined. That. So I want to now Up here. Copy. Pressing all the wrong buttons. And then we can do copy. This one, this one. Basically, anywhere that there wasn't. Yeah, that's great. Some of the layers have messed up again. Seems to just be the issue of doing things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it seems to like alternate and then some of them just kind of give up. Bit weird. Yeah, now we yeah, so being stirred over here. Hello, Spencer. Yeah, this this area is all yeah, so we will have stuff up until there, and then where do things drop to? Let me see. Okay, we've got a decent something seemed a bit off. Go back to peaceful just while we're doing this, because obviously nothing is sorted. So yeah. We could actually do some more layers. Because I think we've got about 90. I think we've got about 30 currently. But what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 3, because then we don't want to start getting too close to this. Because we probably want a floor. Yeah, we probably want a floor around here-ish. And probably the portal maybe here or in here. I'd say it's going pretty well. I'm pretty impressed with this. If I come out here so that I can actually see those things, and then I go into this. Oh yeah, so as long as if I zoom out this way, I can see them. Can I turn shaders off? Also, can I?
Getting out of you give me the window. next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day.
Yeah, I feel like this is looking pretty good. Obviously, I would. Yeah, I would quite like to tidy up this area. Because obviously, I know that things aren't done, but for now, like all this stuff isn't really needed unless we, you know, redo the bridge or the what's it stuff again. So let me come over here. Creative. I can miss that completely. I can do big old cut. How long are you streaming? Another 15 minutes. Or 14 minutes. So I've been going 6 hours and 46 minutes. You see, this implies that this is done. I'd be bored to play so long. Well, to be fair, we've had a lot to do. I don't think I'd do another 7-hour stream working on this. I'd probably I'll probably continue with this. Maybe like possibly tomorrow for like a couple hours during the day. I might do a short stream. But yeah, I also think that for TikTok maybe I do believe that maybe like maybe 4 hours is a bit of a better time. Okay, that says cut, but nothing has been cut. Just like I selected this whole area. Yeah, let me pause one. Was that like casino you showed? Right, 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Obviously, it's not perfect, and it's not got any texturing or anything yet. But to say that this is like my first big build in probably like a year or two. Like my last big build wasn't planned at all, and it was done in survival. And that was modded, and that didn't get done because I stopped playing on the server. Okay. Okay, all that is gone. To be fair, we don't really need any of that stuff around. Because, like, it's the top of that, which is there. We've got that as the whole thing there, and then this is, like, the calculations for the bridge. And they're, like, figuring out how big things need to be. Pause 2, set 0. There we go. Where's my music gone? Is it just really quiet? Could be a little louder. The music on TikTok is completely different from what I'm listening to. So I can't tell, but I could turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Yeah, these bits may still get tweaked a little bit because I feel like they might need a little bit thing. Ooh, that's a. I don't know if that name had funky symbols in it or not. Fancy. Yeah. So, also just because we're getting to the end of stream, I do wanna. Let me do this. Oh. What texture pack are you using? I'm not using any texture pack. This is default. It's just I'm using shaders. So I have PSL shaders with custom settings because the base settings feel very hazy. Right. So fly out over here. Larry blocked me. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Right, can I do this? Render distance 18 chunks, 32. I think I'll start with that. Let's take a screenshot of that. Yeah, sorry, for now I'm just that was literally just taking some screenshots so that I have them ready for uploading the VOD of this stream or tomorrow morning. Yeah, so I think probably next time we do this, I will be probably sorting out the I think I might deal with the bridge properly next time. Probably just be like a short, like 2-hour stream, but adding in windows and stuff. I might actually get Just Cause 2 installed again and actually like go to the casino area so I can like look things over, and if there is anything that is like a massive issue, I can fix that and change it. But yeah, the casino sign, I really like how that came out. How that came out? Words are difficult. Also, I've just realized we've got 15,000 likes on here. So hopefully everyone has been enjoying stream so far. Also, it says they were at 30%. Did someone give another gift? I think someone gave another gift. That's not a creeper farm. It houses a creeper farm though. It's not done yet, but we're gonna have a creeper farm in each of the central towers of the building. So this is the outer shell for my creeper farm, which is far bigger than it ever needs to be, because to be honest, you can have that creeper farm completely out in the open. You just need to put a roof on it. Just join us our casino sign. Yeah, that's fair. But we are, well, I say we, it's just me that's working on this. But I thought I would make it fancy, and it is based off of the casino from Just Cause 2. I could show a better screenshot, but I don't have it downloaded, so I cannot be bothered. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing. Yeah, 15k likes. We've got 15k likes. We've had 23 follows so far. We've hit 50 followers or 49. I'm not quite sure. My PC says 50. My phone says 49. What did it say for you guys? If you look at the TikTok page, does it say 50? Hey, Lucas, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lowry, thank you for the raid of 6. You've made this really annoying for me because I'm wrapping up in 4 minutes and I was going to come raid you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. It shows 50? Ah, that's good. It should, yeah. Because on my PC, it is, for whatever reason, it is 1 person off. And I think the reason for that is... I think the reason for it being off is because someone followed me and then either deleted their account or got banned. And on my phone, it's removed that. And it's like, okay, this person isn't here anymore. Next Level Gaming, welcome in. Yeah, like, on my phone, it realizes that account doesn't exist. They're not here anymore. So it's taking it off. But on my PC, it still shows them in the following list. Yeah, I do like how this sign came out with the 2 different fonts. I would have gone with a smaller one, but I don't think you can get a smaller one that's legible. Yeah, Larry, how was your stream? How'd it go? Did you multi-stream as well? I think you did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Of course you did. We'll welcome in everyone on the TikTok stream as well. Yeah. You see, I didn't. Yeah, I said that I would that we might do a stream together at some point. Yeah, I think we've made good progress today, because what we've done the bottom bit down there. Let me speed myself up down here. So we've got this bottom bit done. It will probably get some tweaks done to it. The entrances are here. 7 times 7 equals 49. Welcome in. We've accidentally created some either snowflakes or runes. We've done something just by planning things, which I really enjoy how it looks. And then I'm still like flicking my scroll wheel up. I can't go any faster than this. We got the roof done. Obviously, I need to see if I can make these a little bit better. That's off. Oh, 2 of these are wonky. That's why the roof keeps... I keep looking at it every so often. I'm like, the roof feels slightly off. And the reason that the roof feels slightly off is because 2 of the sides are on a wonk. I can fix that quite easily, but it's annoying. Yeah, so I think maybe a couple tweaks to this. Obviously changing blocks over. But I think next time we stream this, which will probably be... It'll either be Monday or Wednesday if I can be bothered. Because Wednesday... Lauren joined. Welcome. But yeah, on Wednesday I am going out. So it depends if I can be bothered Wednesday evening. And then tomorrow... It'll probably be like afternoon if I do anything. Depends what time I'm free, because obviously I'm editing through most of the day. All that stuff. But I feel like that has come out pretty well. So, what I will do is I will wrap things up on both sides here. Let me press the right button. So, let me just... yeah. Okay, so... thank you to everyone over on TikTok today. We've had an insanely good stream. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be back either Monday or Wednesday for you guys. So we'll see. Keep an eye on it. Clips and stuff get posted every day. There's three clips a day at 8 AM, 12 PM, and 4 PM. Clips of the like time lapses of this build will be going up at some point as well, so look out for those. Yeah, I will wrap the stream up, and hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Bye. So people on Twitch, I can say Twitch now because I'm muted on. But hopefully you guys have all enjoyed stream as well. Yeah, we've got a lot done. We've had a decent number of people. Less people talking in Twitch, but that is expected. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed everything. Sorry, I had to think TikTok's just like, hey, this person's been watching you for a while. Do you want to follow them? And I'm like, no. Yeah, let's see who we can send y'all over to. Yeah. Where do we want to? There's someone that has Rocket League in their title and they're playing Minecraft. That's not quite correct, is it? What is this? Oh my god, this person speaks so fast. They're speaking so fast and they're not slowing down, and it's starting to annoy me. You know what? We'll go with Crafty. It's not really a good while. So I'll send you all over that way. Hopefully you all have enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it's been good. We've got a lot of stuff done. I was gonna say first time streaming between TikTok and Twitch, going really well as well. It was the second time technically. It did kind of break at the start because there is no way that I can use the virtual camera while also streaming because it just gives up. The performance is awful. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Gonna send you over to some RL craft. Yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see y'all on Tuesday. Yeah, bye-bye.